So in my Saturday game, our druid used animal shapes to turn us all into animals because we all had to go underwater for some stuff uh, through this little dungeon. And this is just a way of getting around. And he turned us all into octopuses. And 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 so as a joke, I took my character token and put an octopus in it, and that's how this was created. Look in the old moon chat. It blends surprisingly well with my character's art.
I think it was Lego people.
Oh. That's...
I made an Eldritch
It's a nice mind
Horror-
flayer.
Yeah, I made an Eldritch Horror Cthulhu before I even knew what Cthulhu was.
Yeah, and a really funny
Head, motherfucker.
yeah, and a really funny thing about that actually, Ragnar. The boss we had to fight at the end of that dungeon was a mind flayer. Yeah. Another time he turned us into turtles, and so I made a turtle version of my character too. I'm curious how many of these I actually fucking made. No, it was just turtle and octopus. Here's the turtle one too. Doesn't blend as well as the octopus.
Oh, this is the level of shit posting I like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the octopus's skin blends so well with his hobgoblin skin. So.
I'm overanalyzing the turtle one super hard. Like, oh no, if you did a different diagonal, you could have like...
Yeah, I could have, but I was
Yeah.
rushing to make it.
No, that's fair, yeah. I
Yeah.
probably couldn't have done that quickly, so good job.
Excuse me.
I need to commission new art of
Is
that
it-
character soon, because he's going to be turned into a lich pretty soon.
Whew. Is Find Familiar... Are you able to telepathically communicate with your familiar? Is that
I
a
They're
think
within
that's
100
one of the
feet.
things.
Is Ursula just like our underwater listening device, like ships in World War II had for watching out for submarines?
I mean, Theophalia just told Ursula, hey girl, you just need to watch out, let us know if something's doing anything. Aside from that, if you just want to, like, eat the barnacles, that would be good too. Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't even know if
I don't
octopi
see it.
eat barnacles, but
I don't know
in
if
fact, I think they don't.
I'm looking this up.
I had
Let's see.
octopus, and I took off
Giant
the little guy's head.
Pacific octopuses eat barnacles. So if the giant ones do, sure, the little ones can.
Wait,
Just
and that's
one
why
at a
it's
time.
small instead of tiny. It's a giant octopus.
Sure.
Okay, yeah.
It's like how these like giant centipedes, and you're like, oh my god, they must be huge. Like, no, they're medium creatures. They're tiny. They're small.
To be fair, though, like, a centipede is supposed to be, like, what?
Yeah.
Maybe a foot long if you're in a nightmare, but, like, if it's a medium-sized creature, that's fucking massive for a
Yeah. When
centipede.
you hear giant, you just think like it's gonna be like Godzilla size or potentially like something really big. But yeah, that's why you gotta watch out for the huge giant crabs, right? They're both huge and giant, so there's like double.
Yeah, they gotta double it.
So is a huge giant crab like a medium-sized creature or a large creature?
A large creature or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's
why
the boss at the end of White Plume Mountain.
Giant crab is a medium creature.
Huge giant crab.
huge giant crabs what we're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's why the miniature giant space hamster, the miniature and giant cancel each other out, so it's just a regular hamster. Doesn't matter
My
how
giant miniature giant hamster.
doesn't matter how much his owner says otherwise. It's the hamster.
Yeah. Oh no, he calls it a miniature giant space, giant space hamster, or whatever.
And then he sends it into combat.
Uh-huh.
Go for the eyes, boo.
I mean, it does a lot of damage. I mean,
Yeah, it goes for the eyes.
I don't know if you read his stat block, but it exists now. Yeah, they have their own book now. It's like Boo and Mince's like Journal of Evil or something, and all that art that I put is all that art from that book, and it's really awesome looking, like monsters and stuff, with really cool stat blocks. Like I'm already like working on a campaign just to, like put all of them in there because I want to use them all. There's a lot of humanoids that are like I really
I
like
gotta go look
humanoids.
at that.
Really like humanoids,
Okay.
especially
What'd you
when
say it
it's
was called again?
like Boo and Mince's. You seen the cat girl shit that I sent you or whatever, right? Like that
that's
cover.
it?
Yeah, I was looking for
Yeah.
the book and I found that and I was like, this is cool.
Ooh, and Journal of Villainy. There it is. Found it.
It's all in 5e tool. And more bow stuff in there as well. And a bunch of villains. Okay, so the stream's been on. What's going on, Ragnar?
Okay. Where we last left off was you guys found an island to get out of the massive tropical storm that's about to start happening.
We had anchored our ship and tied it to shore.
Now, since you guys just got off the boat, did all that, and we called it quits, what are you guys wanting to do on this island?
Moxie has her weapons out, and she's slowly walking around the island, like checking the perimeter to make sure we're not about to get killed by anything.
Yeah.
And I guess she's going in this cave too, because she's. I don't want to say she's brave, but she's probably stupid.
Not brave.
Murdoch would accompany her, knowing that she'll probably hurt herself if she.
Yeah, basically, if there's
she's
kobolds or
alone.
goblins in here and they're traps, she's about to fall into a bunch of traps.
You just come across the occasional tiny snake and spider in the cave going up. Just pops you out right here, up here.
She's like kicks it or something. It's like, get out of here.
Out of our way.
And on the
Insult
beach,
in
there's a
disguise.
bunch of small crabs and a couple medium giant crabs. Something to be too scared about.
No large miniature giant crabs.
Okay. The regular crabs.
Yeah.
Crabs, yeah, just crabs. On an island.
Yeah. Okay.
Roots.
Standard tropical island.
Does anyone else think that the STDs should just be called miniature crabs now? Just rename it.
Yes, I agree. This is miniature crabs.
Although,
They're actual crabs, just so tiny, and they live in your fucking genital hair.
handouts, all players, STDs.
Wait, what happened by STDs?
Okay, so you know how everyone's been talking about like miniature giant crabs for the last
Oh, okay.
Wild.
Okay, okay.
well, miniature crabs would just be crabs.
Yeah, the STD.
Yeah.
Those genital lice, they're actual crabs now. They're just really small.
All right, there you go. Handout for STDs.
Lovely.
Well, I think you have a lot of foresight for making that an entire document for one thing so far.
Oh no.
Because we're gonna add to it. We're gonna
Yeah,
find
I
new
know.
We gotta have,
STDs.
we
the
gotta
whole
have at
point.
least. These have other
We're not
diseases
just
too,
gonna
like
find new
scurvies
STDs, we're
and
gonna make
rickets.
new STDs.
The
We need a
whole
lot
point.
of fruit.
Oh yeah, I think Theophalia is like. Did they make tarps in the pirate era? Well, anyway, I think Theophalia is gonna try to like put a bunch of tarps over the top deck. Be like, okay, we are not getting rainwater on the deck. It's not gonna fall into the brig or whatever his ship name stuff is. But like, is that what batten down the hatches means?
I think it's
Yeah.
where the cannons are, right? Where you put those up or down.
Yeah, you batten down those hatches because like it's to help prevent taking on water.
Yeah. She's just running around doing that, you know? Batten down the hatches, not just the cannonballs, but the windows and the skylights too, you know?
This building, does it have a roof on it?
Moxie suggests.
Yes, it does.
Moxie
That is-
suggests the best way to get the water out of the ship is to pop a hole at the bottom of it, so all the water falls out.
Hey, no. It's a bad idea.
I mean, the rain it fills up, and then it goes at the bottom, right?
So I'm going to check out the house. Is there anything inside? Ragnar? Okay.
I'm gonna do this for you real quick.
You can just say what's inside. I don't think we need this.
No, no, this is. I have a layout for this place as of right now.
Yeah, let him
So-
show off, murderous.
So what is this? This is in the cave, or where is this at?
No, this is the house.
This is the house up top.
Okay.
Okay, so there's a second story and a basement.
Uh, no, there's
What?
3 levels.
What?
There's 3 levels.
Okay.
Just right now, you're on the first level.
If there's
Entrance,
nothing
maybe.
here, I'm gonna go upstairs.
Okay.
Anything upstairs?
I'm trying to.
I presume you have them like covered by fog of war or something.
Yeah.
Alright. Is that a ladder to the roof?
That's the ladder going to the next floor. Yes.
Then okay, so 3 levels straight up. So there's a tower.
Kind of. Yes.
Where's the roof?
Okay, so this is the roof or is it another room?
It's it's basically a tower. Just the wood and everything that was on the outside is above it. Yeah, battlement. That's all this is.
Okay. So there's nothing here.
Nothing on these 3 floors. No.
Alright, so that means there is a basement. Time to start digging.
How big is the cave? Like, would I have searched like a small little cave first, but I come out and be like all clear, then go to the house too, or how long would it take me to
yeah,
search?
because I came with you, so you could come into the house with me.
Hold on, real quick. Where?
Like, I
so
think
back
we all
here,
went to the
You were
cave.
in this cave.
Yeah. Where's the house at? 'Cause I think we
So-
all went into the cave first, right? Because it's
Yeah, yeah.
Right here.
Moxie
Closer.
and Murdoch cleared the cave together.
Okay, then will both of you guys, both Moxie and Murdoch, make an investigation check and/or perception?
okay.
How about you help
If
me
you-
with the perception? With the
It's
I can do what
just
the
if you guys
pics
see
do.
it or not.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you said you popped up to the top when you came to the cave.
Hmm?
Thought you said that you popped out the top when you came out the cave.
Yeah, I think we
yeah.
skipped the cave. That's why like we both went in the cave and then we moved to the house without even seeing what was in the cave. Yeah.
It didn't really seem like there was anything. Just like some little animals at the cave.
I think we made jokes and we moved on. We didn't.
Yeah. Is there actually anything in the cave?
Well, I guess
Well,
we gotta
yeah.
Alright.
Investigation or perception.
Okay, so you're helping me with perception, Moxie?
I guess if you're good at it. If not, also.
Yeah, I have +6.
Okay,
Gotta
yeah.
check it too. 1 and 2.
And then she just roll by herself then for the pixie.
Okay. 22.
Okay,
If that light a
back
torch
to,
or something when we're in there.
okay, back to here.
I thought this was the cave.
Yep.
What?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I assume
Come
the house
on,
is
bitch.
above. Assume the house is above the cave.
Okay, you guys notice when walking up the spiral, like dugout going up to the house,
This is cool.
there's a hole in the wall that's kind of hard to see walking by without noticing. So, would you go straight up to the house or go down and check the passageway?
I'm gonna check whatever I can check. I'm gonna check the passageway, I guess. I checked the passageway.
Christopher
Okay.
wouldn't let her go alone, so he'd help her check
It's
it.
the door.
I open the door.
It is locked.
I break the door.
Like,
Like it's not even an ask. It's like turn handle, then start kicking.
Yeah.
Like it's like I don't even like think to ask. Like, does anyone have any? It's just kicking. This is how she opens.
Eventually, if that's all Moxie's doing,
Yeah.
the door would break.
Let's see how long it takes for her to kick the door down with her amazing negative strength. Probably. Yup. Negative strength. Oh, she did okay. I find a gelatinous cube. Guys, there's Jello here. Wait, do I see it? Because it's like translucent, right? I don't
Yeah,
see it.
no, you'd see it.
I do. Okay.
It when it moves, it becomes a liquid, and then when it's stationary, it's a solid.
But don't they like to sit still and wait for me to
Yeah,
walk into them?
Yeah, don't gelatinous cubes have like a check to see them or something?
Yeah. I have a 11. I don't think I see it.
I have a 16, so I think I'd see it.
I think it's like a 13 or something. It's pretty easy.
Let me pull up its stack block.
It's called like motionless. It's not some kind of weird thing. I think my Pixie may see it. I think my Pixie has a 13, so I think they may just see it if it's not 14.
I mean, it sees you guys.
Yeah, it sees us. But I mean,
Yeah, they got like blind sight or something, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
60
yeah.
feet of it.
Yeah, so they
yeah. But usually they wait for us to potentially
That-
walk into them and get eaten. But yeah, it's fine. We just go, I guess. As we poke
Yeah,
the
so-
gelatinous cube.
What's the DC to see it?
If you have a torch, you can see it.
Yeah, I think he's just saying we can see it. It's fine. It's fine.
You can
Yeah,
see
yeah,
it.
I thought that even in light they needed that, but alright, yeah, I have a torch burn in one of my hands and
I have double
16
sight, so I'm
perception,
fine.
So yeah.
No, this thing isn't transparent. You see its solid form.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
fine. It's fine. So I guess we're rolling initiative,
So
or
does
is
it-
like do we
does it
like
do
as
anything, or is
as
it just-
as
It's
Moxie
whatever. Hey, if you guys,
as Moxie
is-
breaks the door and sees it, she just slowly closes the door,
Slowly close it with the left of the door.
and she just like backs
Cool.
away. It's like you can go.
Don't worry,
And-
Foxy, this is really easy to deal with.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
all
as
the
you
Jello.
Basically, I know that my speed's faster than the gelatinous cube if you're going
Yeah.
off one of its
Uh-huh,
more regular
no,
stat
no.
blocks.
You just all you notice is that this thing is dissolving the door that was broken. That's
Okay,
it.
well, no, here's the thing. I presume I'm faster than this, so what I'm gonna do is basically just walk backwards, insulting it till it dies.
If you want
I
to
don't
do,
think we need to. I don't think we need to roll initiative. 'Cause,
What-
like, gelatinous cubes are like the
do-
easiest enemy ever.
It can like it can dash like 20 or something like that.
hold up.
I mean, you say that, but Ragnar and Sin died to it. I think.
Yeah, like I got 30 feet. I'll just walk away from it. Yeah, insult it. It's easy.
I mean, okay. Would you do at least one roll real quick so I can determine if you hit it or not?
I don't need to hit it. It needs to make me a save.
All right, what is it?
Yeah, wisdom.
You'll kill it one day.
Okay, yeah. Or we could throw rocks at it, or even better, we just lead it outside because I'd have this thing's very smart and then everybody gangs up on it. Like, I don't think we need to roll initiative.
I mean,
I mean, might as well.
up
I
to
mean,
you.
it's our first fight. We might as well roll initiative. Fuck it, and just see how long it takes for us to kill a gelatinous cube.
Okay.
Just to let everyone else get in on it, because this is me and you here, right? I mean, at least us walking out, they'll be like, we walk out and guys, there's a thing of Jello attacking us. Get ready, it's coming.
Yeah. So I guess just go back to the other map.
okay.
So I guess
So actually-
everybody would be back down here still.
Oh no, it's the infamous clear box. I've heard about these. Don't let it touch your dick.
Yeah, it's like a really shitty flavor of Jello. It's like clear. It's like a water Jello. That's nasty.
Yeah. Okay. So we'd be able to get away from this before it could come out. So
Yeah.
yeah, just everyone get ready to kill it.
Move Josh out the way.
You know, I think
Yes.
my one combat spell is useless against this. Hey, so just some character background stuff. Is Moxie already set up for the darkness thing?
Yeah, she is.
Okay, because I just want to make sure that I can
It's not gonna help you.
actually say Theophalia was like, oh yeah, Reflex, there's a fight, you're dark now.
Mhm,
and, like,
yeah.
just no
Out
one
of
can see
character,
it.
it's not gonna help, but in character, like Moxie doesn't know that, right?
Oh shit! I
Yeah,
did not mean to do
Theophalia
that.
probably doesn't know that either.
Yep.
So,
I'm going before Moxie. I mean, not
Yeah, I
Moxie,
know.
at Theophalia.
Theophalia.
Okay, so starting. Murdoch is going to cast Fairy Fire on it. And I'm going to use Unsettling Words, so it needs to subtract a d6 from its saving throw. It needs to make a dex save.
Okay, and then D6.
Yeah.
It already fails, yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
already fails, but the d6 would be subtracted regardless.
Nuri has -3, so it's probably gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everyone has advantage on attacks against it now. I'll just- Yeah, then I'll just look to Moxie. Go get it. And that's his turn.
Okay.
Well, the plan is for Moxie to go get it. When
Yeah,
Moxie
yeah.
wants to go get something, Theophalia is like, okay, you have darkness now.
Yeah, but then
Congratulations.
Moxie's like, how does this work? It doesn't have any eyes, right? Can it see me?
The darkness helps your sword. Go get him.
Oh yeah. I think the other thing helps it too, though.
Yeah. Second level spell slot, casting darkness. Don't think I have anything for bonus actions or anything like that. Theophalia is just sort of like. On the
Anyone
ledge of the
smarter than
boat,
Moxie want
got
to
a
tell him
tarp.
to drop darkness so it doesn't fuck us over for no reason?
Very simple, we just walk backwards. We just
So yeah, Lou would kind of scold you about lack of sight.
Well, yeah, we could never see when Moxie's doing this.
oh yeah. Theophalia, not needed for a sword.
Yeah,
You
because
see, like the thing is like highlighted, like hit
Glowy,
with a
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
glowing arrow in Minecraft thing.
yeah, we already have advantage on it, so the darkness isn't going to give me advantage on it, and it can't see, so I'm not going to get disadvantage on it, so all it's going to do is potentially hurt us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Man, didn't I bring up
No,
this
no,
like
no.
exact scenario?
Okay, yeah. Different rules for when there's one person. Okay, yeah. I'm used to Moxie taking down an entire ship. Never mind. And Theophalia just drops it.
I mean, you could just like not cast it. And, like, do
No,
something else.
character
Just-
moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we don't really. It's giant. It's cute. We're gonna kill it anyway. Let's
Yeah.
get as much as we can out of it. Well, Moxie's gonna summon her blade up and stab it, because why not?
Okay. Make your attack roll.
Advantage.
Theophalia's yelling, "Don't let it touch your deck!"
That is a miss.
The 25.
It's a miss.
Okay.
Is that with advantage too?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So Moxie's like, I don't, okay. How did it look like a miss? Did I like touch it and it went through it, or did I like just like miss it completely, like it dodged out of the way?
No, it's not affecting it at all.
Okay, so the sword's just passing through it. It's like, there we got a ghost Jello. Then Moxie
Okay,
runs
so,
away.
like, the
Ghost
mute is
Jello.
magic or something.
I thought you had a ghost sword.
I have a no. Did I move one up or two up? I don't know how many I moved up. Whatever. I moved away either way.
Like immune to magic, alright.
Did it make an opportunity attack with me when I ran away?
No.
Okay. Guys, I think it's a ghost. I don't know if it is real or not. Can ghosts hit you back? How do we kill what's already dead?
What does it look it's made out of?
Jello.
Ectoplasm.
When it moves, it becomes a liquid, but when it's stationary, it becomes a solid.
But is it like water or is it like some random goop?
Looks like hard jello. Like when it's stationary, like it's been sitting out so long,
Gotcha.
it's hardened and molded, but when it moves, it looks like it's fresh.
Yeah, hold action until it moves. Throw stuff at it as it moves.
Right, well, it's Lou's turn.
Lou's going to fold his arms and step back a little bit.
Again, but
I mean-
someone smarter than Moxie needs to tell her these things, because it's like, just because Spike figured that out doesn't mean Moxie did.
So seeing your sword go through it, I would hold my action until it starts to move. And then cast a guiding bolt at it.
With advantage, I forgot.
Well, I mean, I'm waiting on holding my action, so yeah.
Yeah, it's very fire still.
Gotcha. That's my turn.
Okay. Seeing its blade, seeing that Moxie's blade would do nothing to it. Murdoch knows that insult that we probably need to either kill it physically or something. He's already done his support thing. That wouldn't help us. Neither with that. I guess he's just going to take the same same choice. He's going to test physical damage and is going to throw a dagger at it. 17.
Misses.
Okay. Okay, so this thing is like an.
Now, when you keep saying miss Ragnar, but are we hitting
Here,
it and nothing's
How
happening?
does it hurt it, or
I'm just gonna let you see it now. Hold up. You guys can see that, correct?
yeah?
Okay.
See what?
All right. Well, how would we know this in character?
Yeah.
Like
You
explain
wouldn't.
How?
Well, no, as a
No,
DM, you
no.
have to explain it as we figure this
Okay.
out.
Yeah. How are
Well,
we
that-
figuring this
alright.
out?
This isn't a real thing from D&D, so you have to kind of like
Oh,
make it
okay.
fit.
So,
Yeah, like it makes sense when I put this
Ed-
on a creature called a paradox elemental, but
okay. So, I was looking. Josh and Theo might have seen this anywhere in books or looked over it from other people that have been creating it through alchemy or any sort of magic. This is a magical creature.
Okay.
Only way to figure it out if you know it.
I mean, I was trying to say that Theophilia recognized it as an STD, so
Yeah, like I like
That-
puzzle fights, but you need pieces. You need to put the pieces
yeah,
in
you
front
gotta
of
like give us at least a piece of it to work. with.
Moxie, the way Spike is playing Moxie, would not know or
the...
have.
Yeah, I wouldn't know
never
anything
seen it.
about anything. I don't even know about gelatinous cube.
Murdoch. I don't know if Murdoch would know about any types of gelatinous cubes or oozes.
Honestly, I'm not
Oh yeah,
sure
this
about
too. Oh, here's something too. Is making sure this happens. I forgot to do this. Never mind. They hit too hard.
it. Okay.
But no, this was just a cleaning ooze. This is meant for cleaning houses, but if somebody was to attack it, you have to roll under the
Roll-
AC to hit.
No one
Alright,
attacked
so
it.
my-
They kind of approached
so my
us.
So does
dagger
this make
bounces
a-
off or whatever.
so it's got a vulnerability to children.
Children and commoners can kill this thing.
Mentally or
Both.
What if we
I mean,
drop a bunch of
mentally.
rocks on it?
Are you proficient in throwing rocks?
Well,
No,
okay, so
you
I
don't
think
throw
he's
rocks.
saying
It's good enough.
mentally because they're insulting it a lot and using like mental stuff.
I'm
but
saying
not
mentally,
using the
Moxie might
fluid
have the
thing.
mind of a child, but
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so like, couldn't they have told us this before we took all those actions when it came out, or?
I don't know. Well, I mean, yeah, technically the Fury Fire is hurting us, right? Because
Yeah.
okay, I
But
got an
here's the-
idea. Here's
I
what you
thought
do.
that I
Here's what
thought
you
that
do.
was-
I actually
Lay on
need
your
to cast darkness.
Yeah, you need to cast darkness, and we need to like lay on our bellies and fight it and shit like that, right? Or get prone and fight it. So we have disadvantage on
have-
attacks.
yeah. But I still like don't have a way of knowing that, so.
Yeah.
I mean, does Josh want to go back and do his turn to see if he figures it out?
Well, basically, you had to make
Say
checks or something,
I
right?
would've known.
We have to make history checks or some kind of check.
History or Arcana, yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm going to make this an STD if I get this. Okay.
Well, I'm just saying, like we have done enough stuff, or like maybe like this, maybe like that, and then none of us can figure it out. So we have to actually like use our turns to make checks to see if we can figure it out.
Oh, sure. Then
So Lou would know that this is an ooze plague, and it's very harmless unless attacked.
So as you guys come running out the cave, I would just ask, like, have you harmed this creature?
Nope, can't.
We didn't do anything, it shot first.
It melted the door.
Yeah, it was trying to chase us.
It is a safeguard.
Imagine,
Perhaps we
like
should...
it broke. It melted that perfectly non-broken door that I did not break.
I've seen you do things. I'm inclined to not believe you.
What things?
Don't
Moxie
be-
bashed the door down,
I've
that's probably
never,
why it was
I've
surprised.
never hurt an ooze thing before. Never even seen one.
To be effective, you need to be ineffective.
I don't know what that means.
Exactly. Fail, you shall win.
Okay, whatever you
I
say.
get what you mean. I would drop the spell. There. That's gone. Actually... Okay, well I guess my turn's already over and wasted, or...
Its greatest defense is your greatest health. Am I speaking clearly now?
Nope.
Fuck.
I'm gonna keep trying to hit it with my sword until it dies.
Alright. Yo would understand the same thing. That this is a harmless creature.
Okay, does it look like it's moving towards anyone?
No. It's just out on the beach collecting debris.
Oh, so it's like making a sandcastle right now?
It's just picking up the
Like
island.
internally? Well, okay, so
Well,
by items, do you mean like the sand, or do you
Sand,
mean
like any
shells?
trash or debris, shells.
I see, it hates
carcasses.
sand.
Of course, it's rough and it gets everywhere.
Well, if
That's-
it's not attacking us, why are we in initiative?
It's just a Roomba, it's fine.
Yeah, it's just a Roomba.
No one's told Moxie not to fight it, so I mean...
I mean,
Someone
we
needs to
learned
give
it's
this
impossible to
Geli-
kill it, so...
Somebody
And
needs
it's
to
not
give this gelatinous
impossible.
cube a knife.
It's not impossible.
Yeah, but if we don't fight it, we can have a Roomba on the island.
Yeah, so I guess we're just done fighting. If it's not attacking
Wait!
us.
We don't have to scrub the decks anymore!
Does anyone tell Moxie to stop fighting, though?
Theophalia just yells out, "We don't have to scrub the decks anymore!"
Uh-huh.
Moxie, lay a sword. It's harmless. Gonna go pick
I
his
don't
knife up.
know.
Okay, who wants to help me get this on the ship?
It
We don't have
does-
to scrub the deck anymore.
It does have, like, floating bones in it and stuff.
Yeah, there are actually floating bones in it and stuff.
Yeah, there's floating bones in it.
Okay, so it... I guess it just cleans up corpses, too.
Yeah, I mean, Moxie's like at 8 people.
I mean, if it actually hits, if somebody actually hit it, that's the only time I'm allowed
It's
to.
man-eating jello,
click.
watch out.
Yeah, it's the only time I'm allowed to use the attack is if it's actually hit in battle.
Okay, Moxie's gonna eventually stop, like, the Pixie's probably gonna tell her, like, hey, it's cool, right? It's like, right? She's like, I don't know. I guess I'll trust you. Actually, I should roll for the Pixie. Maybe the Pixie knows. Pixie might be
Moxie,
smart.
it cleans things or something, and think it just cleaned up some corpses, and those parts were the parts it couldn't clean. Think about it like that.
The Pixie knows.
Pixie knows.
Yeah, so I was like, tells Moxie, like, I was like, okay, you haven't lied to me before. She kind of like walks by, so like eyeing it, like I'm watching you. She goes back into the cave.
And then
Yeah, Murdoch would do.
So,
Now's
Captain,
his time.
before you go in, do you have any idea how we can get this on the ship? Or can I figure it out? Does this have
I
permission
know,
to board?
I know, I know, I know, I know.
Oh,
No, I do
Moxie?
it. It likes trash, right? Just put trash in the path to the ship. That's how I get lured into places. Like people offer me candy and stuff.
You
But-
really need to stop taking candy from strangers.
It's free candy. How can I
that
pass
would
that
mean
up?
putting trash on the deck.
I'm more worried for the strangers. They tend to end up in a situation of dismemberment. So,
Yeah, because they never have the candy they promised me.
I think Lou's gonna do some studying of the creature.
Yeah, just walking behind it, just mumbling. No matter. This seems
all the sand.
is more effective than most of the crew. Perhaps this is a plus for us. Look at this guy. It would have
As far
been-
as far as you guys know, it could just be living in harmony with other creatures here. You may never know.
Well, when we find
He's
it
not
interact with
trying to-
another creature, we'll know.
Yeah.
Oh,
It just eats a parrot. It's like, nope, they don't like each other.
Fred, can you have Ursula make a perception check from underneath the water?
Sure.
I believe it's
DC's
under the sea.
15.
DC 15?
Yeah.
I don't know if I have a stat block. Oh, Ursula. And
Yeah.
stat block? Yeah, octopus, cool. Perception +2. Public roll. That is
Familiars,
a nat
like,
20.
Yeah, the familiars are killing it.
Familiars are killing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job.
Okay, so
And Theophalia
You're the-
is on the ship right now, too, so
So-
this should be in range.
Ophelia and Ursula would see this under the water.
Turtle.
Dirtle.
Turtle.
Are the cannonballs, like... So it's, like, moving up because the cannonballs are stuck to the back of the turtle?
No, this is an actual island formation that it's on this turtle.
Oh, so, like, Ursula is, like, seeing that there's a head
He's seeing
over there or something.
the head, the fins.
Is it just sleeping, I assume?
Yes, it's sleeping. It sees the crack like a normal turtle, depending on how much they go in their shells. Because I'm watching my two sleep and how I've noticed that their feet and everything, and sometimes a little bit of their nose stick out.
Yeah,
You have turtles?
I have two.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, because like they have to like pull themselves in, right? So like as they sleep, they probably just relax and they start coming out.
Yeah.
Well, seeing as how something... Theophalia gets, like, a telepathic message from Ursula, like, yo,
Stranger danger.
this bitch is a turtle. It's like, no! Theophalia, like, scrambles off the boat, is like, starts looking for anybody, because I'm assuming this happens, like, 5 minutes after we get dealt with the cube, and is like, okay, I need to find
Yeah.
someone. Okay, Lou's being creepy in a corner. Lou, the island's a turtle.
The island is a what?
The island is a turtle. We are standing on a turtle's back.
Is that a metaphor?
Do you need me to examine your brain?
Maybe later. Better yet, after shore leave, 100%, but right now I'm completely sane. Yeah, we're standing on a turtle's back.
Is there proof of your accusation or assumption?
Do you know how to see through my familiar's eyes? Because I just saw through my familiar's eyes that this is a turtle.
Interesting.
Wait, have you met Ursula before?
What do you have?
Lou, have you met Ursula before?
He's asking what.
That's what I'm asking. What do you have? Like, since we've been on a boat together.
Oh, what do you
that's-
It could have come up, but it could have also just not come up because
If you saw it before. it'd be
She's
more
just lived in the bottom of
You know
the
what, I
ship
think
for
Lou-
like 2 decades. It's like what?
I think it would have come up because Lou was a good enough
Right.
sailor that Lou would have brought up, oh yeah, we need to clean the deck of barnacles.
Mhm.
And Theophalia is like, no, I got Ursula for that.
Gotcha.
And so you're just like, oh, the barnacle cleaner, or whatever.
Yeah. So your ally has spotted something interesting.
Yeah, it's a turtle.
Is this turtle negative in force, or is this a positive situation?
I don't know, I just needed to tell someone. I mean, I don't really know about giant turtle anatomy, but if I was on somebody's back, I might cause an itch. I don't know.
Yes, you're right.
Doesn't that mean the
Probably.
island's
You-
unstable or something?
Is Theo describing the turtle and what it looks like through Ursula's eyes to Lou, or just saying it's a giant turtle?
Theophalia is saying it's a giant turtle, pointing at the shell, or like pointing at the ground, is like, this is the shell of a giant turtle, saw through Familiar's eyes. I don't think she has like any way of like sharing the one-to-one stuff, so it's literally just describing the key points, which I personally got, which is giant turtle, we're on its back.
So you just say, I believe you are right, friend. This can be very useful. No, I don't believe that would be an issue. Theo,
Useful? Oh,
I'm sorry.
What, yeah.
Yes. This may be more beneficial or more effective than our current arrangement on boats.
Wait.
So,
You're right, we can get so much turtle soup out of this.
oh, I haven't considered food.
Oh, what's on your mind then?
Travel.
Cute turtle names.
This is much
Oh.
more of a walking area than boat. that we have. I'm more acquainted to larger ships, but I could get acquainted with this island.
Oh, can you talk to it then? Like you talk to yourself and your snake?
Oh, I don't talk to myself unless meditating. And Cypher's not the best communicator, but yes.
Oh, okay.
I can attempt to, but I don't believe I can do the best with it. Perhaps others may be able to do better.
Yeah, maybe we should talk to the captain about what to do.
So, Luke's gonna kind of look up to the sky. No, I don't believe that would be an issue. But if we did... Oh, that is a great idea, yes. The captain may have rations for the turtle. Perhaps we should follow your idea.
Wait, you want to feed... Oh. No, that's gonna make the budget so much worse. Do you have any idea how much an island eats? Listen, we can get so much more rations if we just eat the turtle instead of having a giant cruise liner.
Like a chair
Like,
for
we
Artemis
don't
to
have
sit
to do
on.
this.
Please don't try killing this turtle. We'll die.
Please don't try
do it.
befriending this turtle. We can't afford it. It's going to
Mechanically
eat us out of
in the
house. It's
game-
bigger than our boat. This
Considering
thing probably
that
eats
it's
krakens.
Mechanical things like
Considering
thieves'
that this
tools and
beast
stuff
has
like
been
that.
alive without us, I'm sure it can survive off of what it eats while swimming.
Yeah, but if
you
we're-
guys haven't seen any sea monsters yet, so
Yeah,
Turtle
'cause
even
this
awake?
turtle.
Wouldn't we notice the island's moving?
no, it's not even awake.
Yeah, this thing could be like just sleeping here for thousands of years.
Yeah, maybe.
I do believe that they do. No? Well, that's even more different. It makes more sense to do so. Yes. Theo, I have an idea.
Is
Say
it
that
different
we...
than the ones?
I say that we do what you fear. We befriend despite the cost of crew.
Potentially just a bag of holding.
If there are increasing costs, then we just have to work harder. But I'm sure this beast can find its own food.
You know what? You're the one that's good with animals. Okay. Or, I guess reptiles? I don't know. Maybe Cypher's gonna do all the talking, I don't know. But, yeah, let's talk to the captain about this, because... No, I hate it, but you're right. Having the giant turtle friend would be awesome.
Right. At least an ally. Even if we still must return to our boat.
Yeah. Okay, we should talk to the captain. Wait, how are we gonna stop Moxie from stabbing the ground
Cool, get better.
the second she learns that there's a giant turtle?
Here are some pictures that
I'll
match.
speak.
Okay, cut to Moxie stabbing the ground, I guess?
Right.
I guess we're back in the cave, exploring the room that we left.
Okay.
Okay. Why are there? Okay, so there's cubes everywhere in this tower. Alright.
Oh, you're not here yet. You guys are here.
The cleaning crew, what do you mean?
Yeah.
All these pirates so dirty, they're
Yeah.
tracking mud and gunpowder everywhere.
So is there anything in this room after the thing left?
Also,
Just-
remember,
It looks like just an area that's highly sanitized.
All right.
where'd I
I
go?
guess I go forth into here. What's it? You're up here.
Oh, I'm hiding. Yeah, I'm hiding.
Yeah, I remember you moved your thing.
I walked away.
What's over here?
It looks like just a wall to you.
There wouldn't be a tunnel with that ends with just a wall and the clearly carved area. So, yep, there goes Moxie.
Drop
There
kick.
goes. Drop kick.
Bam.
Sorry, Moxie, you can't break this one.
Not with that attitude.
It's stone. It's solid stone.
Something's
Hmm.
breaking my fist to this wall.
Yeah, I guess you drop kicks like, ow, that's a rock.
I'm gonna look up and down any hidden like I don't know key or lever or anything.
And roll investigation.
Could I not use perception?
You can.
Okay. Moxie, you want to help me with this?
The
The
pixie
DC
can.
is 15.
The pixie will help you because Moxie's too annoyed at
If
the whole.
the DC is 15, then I would catch it with my passive.
All right, what's your passive?
16.
Okay. Yeah, I would just
So I
say
need
small
help.
panel to the left on the wall right
Pixie's
here.
not see it.
Yeah, so I guess we're just walking up to it. Moxie rushes past, Murdoch drops, kicks it, and then just like fuck, just starts hitting the door, and then Murdoch just presses the button or whatever to open
Yeah,
it.
she's like banging on her stuff, and then like it opens. Moxie's like, I did it.
Yeah, yeah, it did. Good job. Knowing that it's better to just let her win.
Just gonna do this. No, there's no point for all the gray spots.
It's like there's like baby ones. I mean, the big one's the
Yeah.
mama.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. My guess is that if you just cut it up, you get more of them. So
Okay. Should we name them all?
you can if you want.
Okay. Uh-oh. Darkness.
I don't know why, but for some reason I'm trying to fucking get rid of it all.
Yeah, sometimes the fog
Yeah.
of war is weird like that.
Oh.
There we go.
It's like
So are
ladder.
these just like little ones that just go around
Oh,
eating?
and that thing can break itself up. There's 9 of them in total to equal out 90, so each one has 10 hit points.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Moxie, what is this stuff? Is this just barrels of empty stuff, or
Barrels of empty stuff, right here and
Empty
here.
stuff. Barrels
stuff.
of empty.
Just empty barrels.
And it's my new magic item, the barrel of empty. It's a barrel with nothing in it.
Moxie climbs the ladder
is
with
the-
nothing down there?
It's now it's the new bag of holding, the barrel of holding.
The barrel of empty. Yeah, there's nothing in it. You put something in it, now it's holding something.
Wait, where does this?
But
Where does this ladder go?
if you were to check this room, it goes up to the main floor.
Yeah, I would have checked that
okay.
room.
Okay.
Okay, and here you would see. Gonna post it in the old moon.
Okay.
This confused me because I was like, wait, the ladder's over there.
Here, scroll. You'd see plans that look like this.
Like
what?
Murdoch goes in there if Moxie asks, like he's just gonna like put them away in his bag of holding. I took that from my magic item.
Like what?
He's just like, nope, can't show her that.
What is it? Oh, where is it? Like, would I have seen it? Where was it?
Back here in this chest with
Back
some
here.
Oh
clothes.
yeah, I think I know that. Yeah,
That's
fine.
all that's in the chest. Some clothes and some blueprint.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
like-
I would have taken the blueprints and hidden them in my bag of holding, just
Is
because
it-
he knows that if Moxie sees them, she's gonna start attacking the ground.
Is it a candy machine? No.
No, it's a dragon turtle.
Okay, yeah,
It's like
yeah, yeah.
plants that they had to build here.
Yeah, yeah. So Moxie's just climbing the ladder. She's seeing you over there looking at that. She would like
Yeah.
pop out the door and be like, "Oh, we're up here,"
Yeah, Murdoch would
and then
follow
like,
you up. Didn't find anything down there. So are these things just like following us around, just eating all the sand and dirt from our boots
Nope.
that goes behind?
As far as you know, that thing has been in that little corridor since then. This is all dusted. Like looks
No,
like
no,
shit.
like the stuff we leave behind.
Oh yeah, it's dusting.
Yeah, because we're like leaving like crap behind. Like,
how
mud.
nice are these beds? Are they put together well enough?
Hey, surprisingly, they're still put together.
Yeah, because I feel like they clean
The,
them, right?
the blankets need washed.
Oh, but the
We
things
need
didn't wash
those.
them.
They haven't gotten to that yet. They're still
Hmm.
doing the floor.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Moxie's okay. Moxie's already called dibs. She's jumping on the bed. She's like, a real bed.
Yeah.
Can there just be like a dust cloud that pops up and then
Yeah. She's like yelling at a little
the slime
slime,
just
like,
run for the
The slime
That's
just
loud.
slowly actually cleans off Moxie a little bit.
yeah. Moxie's like, that's my bed, okay? That's mine. Go clean that one. That was mine. I called it. I got dibs. Thanks. Pass it on the head. Captain, I found a bed. Might want to call dibs. There's only one left.
Why not? Yeah, you'd like pat some dust off this one, just like yeah. That's a lot. These things will clean it. All right, let's check the third floor.
There's more of 'em up here. Why would you clean the roof? It keep getting dirty. Okay, well, I guess it's all safe. No bad guys.
Didn't have.
Little cleaner things.
I'm just gonna draw a box. Hold on. Right here and here, we'd see weathered muskets and some crossbows, but that's about it.
Huh, there's some weapons.
How rusted is the metal on the muskets?
About 2 months worth of rust. Be cleaned.
Wonder who was here last.
Who knows? They could be their bones for attacking the housekeeper.
No, Moxley heads back up to the crew.
Yeah, there's nothing really here, so I would do.
All safe.
Okay. Oh, so I guess maybe you guys walk into Theophilia and Lou talking about how it's kind of crazy about how to make sure that Moxie doesn't start stabbing the ground. Just walk up behind us.
I mean, we left through the main door, so we're up here.
Okay, yeah. Well, Theophilia assumed you guys went into the cave, so I think Theophilia goes in the cave.
Yeah, Moxley walked out. It's like all clear. She like yelled it to make sure like everyone knows that the house is all clear.
Yeah.
Theophilia walks out of the cave. Up there.
Okay. Moxie's like, there's like lots of little slimes in there. One of them's cleaning my bed. By the way, I got dibs in the back bed.
Bedros.
Owns it. Other than that, it was very uneventful.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of more of those cubes in the tower. You know, cleaning the place.
But seeing as the storm's coming, should we like unload the ship and bring the stuff in so we can? Because who knows how long we got to be here for? Like food and stuff.
We might not want to get too attached to it. The island might move away.
Moxie looks at you like, what? I don't think the storm's gonna blow the island away. Wait, can a storm do that? How big's the storm?
The island may avoid the storm.
Like the storm won't hit us? But I mean, don't we need food?
Our stuff on the ship will be fine. We'll only be here for a night or two.
But
Right.
I like to eat multiple times a day.
Yeah, just like as Moxie's looking at him, like Murdoch knows what he's talking about. He's just like, shakes his hand by his neck, like stop.
You saying for us to not tell her?
Pretty much, yeah.
Persuasion check.
Sweet.
Okay, how do I roll common sense?
Would a 19 state you? Because I can't roll below that.
Yeah, that'd be enough.
Yeah.
So we don't want to bring food in the island. Everybody's gonna be hungry tonight.
Why?
I mean, the ship isn't that far. It's like on the shore.
Yeah, but if the storm's happening, we don't want to go from the like if we're trying to hide in here for the day. We don't want to bring the food in so we can.
Well, I'm just saying let's not unload all our supplies.
Oh yeah. Just
That's
enough
what
to
we need
eat.
for the-
We just need the stuff
Yeah.
the night for the night, or to the
Yeah.
or the storm passes.
Is there a reason you're being silent? Yes.
I'm trying to figure out what that charades me.
Yeah, Moxie's like,
But,
what are you guys doing? You guys are being weird. Why are you so weird? Stop being weird.
Okay then.
Okay, whatever. just keep being
I
weird,
will
whatever.
not be weird anymore. Ha 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 ha.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, Moxie, go grab whatever you need for the night.
Okay. She like runs off. She comes back with like stuffed animals and shit.
Yeah, so like while she's gone, like Theophilia is just like, Murdoch, Christopher's just like to do. So you do know the island's a turtle too.
Yes, but why keep it a secret?
Oh, how'd you figure that out?
Moxie would panic.
Panic because of a giant turtle.
Yes.
But
Okay,
what
so we
panic?
do agree that she would start stabbing the ground then.
Put up a blade.
Okay.
I'm sure that a blade won't affect the turtle's back.
Yeah, but isn't her sword special?
Her blade, how'd you say it, afflicts the mind. It's better to not try to work the thing up, being that, I mean, it's not moving yet, so...
Yeah. But do we want to try waking it up at some point? Because, yeah, because Lou was mentioning
I mean,
it might be like a big ship.
here, like, yeah, he'd get out the blueprints and show them. Looks like they had big plans for this place.
Yeah, there is certainly not that much on top of the island.
Yeah.
Unless it's bigger on the inside than the outside, since you never see the inside.
I mean, based on the side view, it looks like they wanted an entire platform up here. It's a small city.
Looks to be so. I mean,
Wait, Tortuga Manhattanus? Turtle
Guess that was-
Manhattan?
I guess that's what
Is
they
that
want
what
to
that
call
means?
it.
Okay.
Let's just go with it.
Yeah, yeah.
I know Tortuga means turtle. I don't know what Manhattanus means.
I mean, I assumed it was just like a way of mispronouncing Manhattan, but I don't know.
No,
Yeah.
Tortuga is Spanish for turtle.
Yeah. So I was thinking Turtle Manhattan, but I don't know. Yeah, city.
I find
yeah.
it very pleasant as well.
So we need to be ready in case it wakes up and decides to dive, which maybe it won't, and maybe before we leave we can try to make friends with it, and then we have a giant island turtle friend.
Yeah.
Or it hates us and we make a massive amount of turtle soup.
Right, it does seem to be an issue.
At this point, somebody that hasn't spoken to you guys for a while, you guys probably haven't paid attention to her either. One of your crewmates show up and she's asking if you guys noticed that this is a turtle.
Yeah, okay, we know.
Why did she know?
We're just discussing what to do.
Shark person swims.
She was
That-
like, swimming.
that was
Oh, they were in the
Spike.
water? Oh, they were in the water, okay.
It's not just any turtle.
Moxie come walking up behind you. What turtle?
Your birthday's coming up soon, right? Don't
don't know.
stop. Fingers and ears.
I don't know when my birthday is.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
birthday-
really sad.
Yeah, you made me sad.
If you didn't know, your birthday's in a couple of weeks. So yeah, cover the
Oh.
ears.
Okay. She has like a pile of stuff, so she drops it and covers her ears.
I would really hate it if one of those Ooblex slimes came over and sucked up your teddy bear.
They probably cleaned it up.
It was getting
Oh, like
stabbed.
they just.
Hey, it's
Okay.
covered in sand. They'd clean the sand off of it.
Yeah, and then just put it back. They just clean things.
Yeah.
Is it-
Not to be confused with bones, because a bone they'd pick up and keep, but
Well, yeah,
teddy
because
bear
they can
they
get
clean
nutrients
off.
from that.
They love the marrow.
They love flesh.
Yeah, so Moxie has her hands in the ears and stuff like that, and closes her eyes or something.
These turtles protect the sea. Well, to our culture at least. We consider them gods.
Alright, so we're standing on a god.
Basically,
A
Or
sleeping
like a-
god that somebody tried building a fort on.
And that I definitely
they
need to stop saying turtle soup for.
Is anyone paying attention to Moxie?
they do protect the inhabitants that live on them.
So are you saying we should take this as a base?
It's not
And
much.
evidently it
Like,
didn't do too well, because we found some rusted muskets. Whoever was here, they're probably dead.
While you're talking, Moxie walks over and stands on the rock.
Which rock?
Any rock.
yeah, which one?
I mean, the one over, the closest one over here. Like,
Yeah. Also, DM, what is Aggie's culture again? Because like she's a crewmate. I presume we've known each other for
They're
a while.
her and Iki are like the muscles for anybody that when you guys have to fight. They are the barbarians of the group, and
They're
Goblin
what's it
sense. Inky and Aggie, they're barbarians. They're Tritons. Tritons.
He was asking about their cult. Oh,
Yeah.
they're
Okay.
Tritons?
Yeah, these
Yeah.
are not Tritons, but alright.
Oh,
Their
okay.
Well, they're
form
Tritons,
in
sure.
this universe.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's just the race they use.
Yeah.
Cool.
But what are they called? Like,
They're
what's their
street
species?
jocks,
What's
no.
their culture?
Hold up. I have it right here. Hold on. They take after the merfolk a little bit.
Okay.
Protectors of the sea,
Yeah, they worship dragons.
speak primordial.
no, those are things I can't
Yeah.
use.
They worship dragon turtles.
Those are things I can't get.
No. Anyways, Aggie and Iki are barbarians, by the way.
Alright. That's lovely.
She's the smart one, he's the dumb one.
Yeah.
So would it be offensive to tell Moxie the island turtle's her pet? Because I think I backed us into a corner with that.
Moxie looks.
If anything,
Hey,
it's
that's-
probably our
Mike's
best
Moxie
outcome
looks
to tell her
happy.
that this is her birthday present.
I thought Moxie still had her fingers
Oh yeah,
in
she
her
does.
ears and
She
was like-
does. But it looks like she's following the
listening to
conversation.
Her familiar.
Yeah, she listens to her familiar right now. She does it all the time. That's what when you said we're standing on the god, she stood on the rock. And she's like, I don't want to stand on the god. That's weird. What?
I was gonna approach you and ask you, what effect would it have if your sword impaled the ground?
She's gonna talk to you like she heard you with her fingers in her ears.
Uh-huh.
She's gonna be like, I don't know. I don't think I hurt ground, but if the ground's a god,
Mm-hmm. Continue.
it'll probably hurt the god. Can you hurt God?
That's my curiosity.
I'm curious now. Is your fucking dagger a magical weapon? The
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah, it is. It's a magical, yeah, technically.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's the
God.
shadow. It's the shadow blade spell.
Yeah, it's a magic
So it's
weapon.
magic.
Dude, I just want to
Oh.
pop out Shadowblade real quick.
Yeah. Hold on.
It's a good spell.
That definitely would probably trigger this
No, I'm
island's
asking
fucking.
Then maybe you shouldn't tell her to stab the ground.
I mean, Moxie would probably be dead.
I don't know
Am I
how.
trying to stab an island turtle?
You have to do like a barrel roll to get me off him.
Hold up, what was the stat block, real quick?
No, I thought
Dragon.
Spike was putting that out because I asked to see the spell.
Oh no, yeah, no, but if Spike was to do that, where
Okay,
is it
new
at?
campaign.
Dragon turtle and campaign's over. Just as
He
start.
does a barrel roll. We all
No,
drown.
it hits the target that attacks it.
How would it hit me on
Only
its
that
back?
target.
Turtles can't think things on their back.
The turtle counts as a great old one, so it just gets all the warlock points.
What was that? It just needs to do a barrel roll, and just we all underwater.
Does Moxie's hit points?
Enough.
It
It puts it on its average roll. It's 26 damage. That would put you down at 1.
That'll be fine.
And it's a
Yeah,
reaction.
We get it. It's a dragon turtle. We get it.
Yeah.
It's
I
strong.
know. I'm
But
like, oh,
how can
God.
it get me?
It's who attacks it with the melee weapon.
Oh,
Like,
it is.
it's
It
like
is
a
deal
hit
damage.
thing.
Okay, it just has like a spike like attack thing or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it
weird.
gets hit with a melee weapon as a mythic action. It can
Okay,
do.
whoa. What if I throw the sword at it as a ranged weapon? Because I can do that.
yeah.
That's true because it has the thrown property.
Yeah. Range
That
20.
is true. Hold up. Let me go
Just
through.
drop it.
Ow, that was bad. Let me try from further away this time.
I don't actually move. I just drop it on the ground and it just stabs down. It's like that kind of range, right?
Its legendary action for that is Boiling Aura. So anything in the water will take 98 fire
Not
damage.
in the water.
Yeah, so Moxie's standing on the beach,
On a rock.
drops the sword.
Until we kill the turtle, then we all level up 1,000,000 times.
Kill the
I
mythic
mean-
thing by just dropping things on it.
mean, its challenge rating's 28.
Yeah, it's fine. Same way how you beat trash. You fly in the air at level like 2 and you shoot a bow at it until it dies.
No, you're an Aarakocra cleric at level 1 and just spam Sacred Flame.
Yeah. You can use a bow too.
That is unless the DM is
Well,
smart and just has the Tarask pick up a
Wait,
church and throw it at you.
Isn't Tarrasque unaffected by spells of level lower than?
Nope, it's only affected by them if it's like a line or a spell attack. If it's a dex save of a single target spell, it's still affected, and its
Okay.
dexterity is shit.
Either
so...
way, bunch of arrows and a bow will work too.
Nope, unless they're magic.
Yeah, you see magic.
So
I'm
you're
thinking
saying
of
that your blade will actually hinder or hurt a god?
I
to
guess.
sail? Then I recommend you don't do that.
I mean, it was given to me by a god, so I mean, that makes sense.
I've sensed the power of it.
Okay.
It's-
Well, I mean, why don't I want to hurt my turtle? It's my turtle. I'm gonna name it Shelly.
Keep me. Perhaps
really hope this
you
turtle
should go
likes us.
to Buck.
Just overhearing her, like Murdoch just leans to Theophalia. Objective complete.
Let us go speak with our new ally.
She
We
like
can
pats
make
on the
that.
ground. It's like, okay, Shelly.
Yeah, let's go have a chat with him.
She picks up all
Anyone
her.
have a clue on how to wake it up?
She picks up all her stuff and brings it to her room. All the food she wanted to eat. She didn't know what she wanted to eat, so she just grabbed everything.
Does anybody speak Draconic?
Because it's actually a dragon turtle.
Yes. And it's the only language it knows.
Moxie only speaks common.
I have comprehend languages.
Yeah,
I was-
Theophalia can understand it, but I don't think anyone can talk back.
Oh, thank God I had an NPC ready for you guys.
Common,
Or you just say it
Elvish,
speaks
Savant.
common.
Yeah, well, I even have an NPC prepared just in case.
How is it not smart enough to speak common?
Yeah, I would expect it to speak common.
Isn't it like a really big
Or like,
dragon
if it's
turtle?
a god to people or Tritons, why doesn't it speak Primordial or Aquan or,
Aquan
dragon
and
turtle.
Draconic. Those
Yeah,
are the
Aquan.
two languages that dragon turtles know.
Aquan should work on something, right? Tritons don't speak
Don't we
Aquan?
have a bunch of tritons around us?
Yeah, don't Tritons
Yeah.
speak Aquan?
Yeah, they speak Aquan, and Aggie knows Draconic.
Okay.
She a dragon shark?
No? Gladiator background. Language or tool proficiency. For the language.
Quick question: are the crew just gonna fix up every single one of our shortcomings so we don't actually ever have issues, or?
Yes. These three will pick up your shortcomings.
I
Moving
hate
heavy
that.
objects to...
I hate that.
I mean, they're there. You
bad.
could tell them what to do. They do what
Yeah.
you say.
All right. Well, I guess continuing.
So yeah.
What hour are we gonna wake this thing up? Anyone just gonna go down there with some smelling salts?
Well, wouldn't it be better to wait for the storm to pass in case it panics and dives, and then we have to...
It's not going to be affected by the storm.
Yeah, I thought this thing would be affected by a storm. Aggie, it's a sea god or something, right? So.
Moxie won't be there for a little while. She's like, I'll bring your stuff in. She comes around. Let you guys figure out whatever you need to talk about.
Lou would notice that the weather seems very calm here. There's no wind blowing in towards the island. It's like looks like it's being pushed outwards.
So there seems to be a force, even while dormant, that prevents us from falling prey to the storm.
Good.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Don't you know the weather, though? Shouldn't the storm be coming by us pretty soon? Does your magic thing say the storm's coming soon?
It won't.
Yeah, I was
No
saying
worries.
those are things I can't get,
We are
like
clear.
thieves' tools.
Yeah,
Two
but I'm
miles
all
that can
worries
help
and you're
us.
not doing the magic thing that I trust.
About 2 miles off, you would see like swirls of twisters, large waves off in the distance, but nothing's coming towards you guys.
So this is just like an eye of the storm, pretty much, but not the actual.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing is what generated the storm. It's sleeping now.
Okay, when it takes a nap, storms.
So when it sleeps, it's 12 hours.
Man, like, how does any trade happen here? Like 12 hurricanes every 12 hours. Like, damn.
It's supposed to be a safe haven. That's the entire blueprint of that, but
I
Safe
can
haven
get
is the
things
safe
like
haven.
a
It's a
chair to
grenade
sit in,
danger.
or a nail file to do my nails.
Don't worry, nothing can get you.
I can get
I'd
things
be
like
sure
a
to
chair
kill
to
it.
sit in or
I actually have an idea for waking it up. Give me 1 sec. Okay. This doesn't say the target has to be awake, so I can do this.
Are you insulting it in its sleep?
No, I'm not going to insult it in its sleep.
are you trying to charm it?
No, I am going to use command and tell it to wake up. I'm going to say awaken.
What's
Is
the
that a
text of-
wisdom save?
It is. And even if
Trust
it
me, I'm not gonna
succeeds,
use it to
I'm
help
pretty sure
us.
it'd wake up because it was forced to make a saving throw. Okay,
Okay.
it fails, so it wakes up.
Trust me, I'm not going to use it.
I mean,
to help
That
us.
plus 11 to wisdom.
Yeah,
That was a
it-
and you
shitty
rolled
roll.
a 2.
So he wakes up.
Wakes up.
Alright, chicken.
Okay, let me do this real quick.
Alright, chicken.
Alright,
It's gonna
Chicken.
copy. Do. Now do
Does
this.
head come up?
This is when Moxie
Oh.
comes walking around and sees a turtle.
This is a big old turtle.
Yeah, she sees it. She runs like, oh, it is a turtle. And Shrum starts hugging everyone. Thanks for the turtle. You guys are the best. Shrum jumps on it. Jelly. Boom. And hugs it.
But I'm not gonna get your guys' boat back on here. Don't know what that was, but okay.
So, I guess Murdoch could go to Aggie.
Is not alive, friends. I understand. Perhaps.
Wait, what'd you say, Lou?
No. What was that, Captain?
No, I'm talking to you out of character. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh,
You're quiet.
I'm sorry. I was muttering. Yes, he has questioned a lot.
Alright.
Actually, this isn't fully awake. This needs to be shrunken a little bit.
I mean, you won't need the boat there. I mean, it's probably not that close, is it?
Yeah, it's not that close.
Like we landed it on shore, didn't we? That's what
Yeah,
that's
it would have been
what
right
does.
here.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like the stern of the ship. No, the bow of the ship is like on the front,
Yeah, it's somewhere.
and it's not like beached. It's just like there.
We shrunk it down
Land.
in tiny.
Yes.
we put the anchor on its rib.
Oh no, the anchor goes in the water, and then we tie it to rock.
And then
How that's work.
that. There we go. Just ignore the water.
In the tiny ship.
Okay. And the tiny little ship now, because now you have fully awaking a young adult dragon turtle.
I can see it. Murdoch could go to Aggie. Aggie, start translating for me if you can.
Okay, what would you like?
First of all, tell it. Hello. We mean you no harm. We just came across you.
Moxie goes,
Okay.
Tell her his name is Shelly.
Yes, Moxie, I will.
Okay.
Hello, the god, mighty, We're here in peace. We mean you no harm.
Right, you don't need to say it. You can just like.
Yeah, I know. I'm
translate.
just. Yeah, she translates, but yeah.
Yeah, like none of us would understand what she's saying. So.
If Fred casts comprehend language, Fred would know.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
she
think
doesn't hang when I
Theophalia
tell her,
did.
so.
Theophalia can't say anything, so they're just letting Aggie do all the talking.
Aggie would
Like
be
internally.
speaking to Aquin. Then these two would just be in the water, swimming, getting fish for you guys. Mackerel
They're
and shit.
playing around.
Basically, they're in their habitat.
And then I guess she can just translate back, so we can ignore
Yeah.
Aggie. Just talk back and forth. Yeah.
So Aggie would speak back, saying, well, he likes his new name. Apparently he's never had a name. So he did warn you, since you're our boss, and I explained, you're a captain. He's dealt with pirates in the past. The slime did not get attacked. Apparently, that's his friend and his resistant buddy he created. And don't hurt him, don't abuse him, and he'll keep us safe.
How is he reacting to Moxie petting his head? Calling him a good boy.
You probably
Just-
notice it's like a little tickle, right?
Yeah, it's just a tiny little tickle, but you're also getting the itch on his head that's been bothering him, so he's not gonna complain.
Oh man, I haven't been able to
Is he
scratch that itch
purring?
for 200 years. Thank you.
Is he purring?
Get out of my head.
You
Turtles
notice
do
you
turtles
notice
purr?
the waves in the water kind of like get bigger each time you do it because
Okay.
it's tickling, but that's about it.
Okay, so he's not like
The waves are
thrashing
being
his-
pushed outwards.
He's not like thrashing his head trying to get Moxie off him like a bug, right? He's just like,
No.
okay.
Oh,
Moxie
he
keeps
said
it-
as long as you don't hurt me or my friend on the island, the slime that's been cleaning everything.
Okay, yeah. So Moxie's just petting him.
So yeah, Murdoch would respond basically on. Have no fear, friend. We may be pirates, but we're not of the sort you've probably destroyed before. And I do have to ask, being that you basically offered us a deal there of staying in exchange for safety, do you intend to move?
I mean, I go with the flow, and I pursue to eat the large whale and shark that's in the water. Other little sea creatures.
Theophalia just like checks in with Ursula, like, is there actually a giant shark or other thing going around besides the squid?
She would see a giant sperm whale carcass floating underneath the island a little bit, the bottom of the shell.
Yep, there's a giant whale underneath the turtle. Yep.
Yep.
It's dead. Looks like its head got bitten off. Guess that's the tasty part. Ugh.
If you do move, do we have another way that we could find you? After all, you probably don't have too many friends other than your slime here. By the way, they seem quite good at their jobs.
Yeah, I created it. It might be young, but at least 200. It might be young, but still. Only thing that I kept keeping parasites off my back and those who try to harm me without being everything else around me.
But yes, if you would have us in your company again, we would gladly would.
You know what?
I think we've been talking for a minute, right?
Yeah, it'd be a
Okay.
minute.
Give me an insight check from him against my persuasion.
They have an immunity not to be charmed.
Ah, dang.
Moxie's trying to feed it a snack.
Can charm you though.
Okay.
But no, it's neutral in nature. So if you wanting to find it, he would just explain. All right, 2 of the scales off the top of my head, dragging you, and go to the slime. Get a piece of the slime.
Alrighty. How would this help us exactly?
The slimes and my scales are basically like magnets, a compass per se.
I get it. Make a compass out of them. Good to know. If you don't
Plus-
mind, I'm going to do this now.
Go right ahead.
Yeah, you'd go up here, just pluck 2 scales off.
Anyways, where are you heading? Because my direction is west at the moment.
Do you know of a town named Little Garden?
Sounds familiar.
Not too far from here. We
Hmm.
just came here to seek shelter from the storm.
Little garden. Hmm. Where have I heard that before? Oh, Ruby God. I know where that's at. Yeah, I can take you there.
Alright. Though, actually, we just wanted to know where you'd be heading. It's always good to have a friend on the high seas. Are
Oh.
you sure you want to let all the people there know of your existence? There are some unsavory types.
I'd stop about a couple hundred miles away from the area, but I see your
Don't-
points.
Are we a couple hundred miles away? I don't think we're that far.
No, you're like,
Or we're like a day or 2 away, right?
yeah.
Boats move it like what? Few.
Yeah, because if you guys were to sleep, this island would have been like half a day's trip on the boat to Little Garden by that point. The dragon turtles have a movement speed in the water of 120 feet. You guys would have been there.
I mean, yeah, like pirate ships average like what 120 miles a day.
Yeah,
It's 4 or 5 knots. So are we hundreds of miles away?
not right now. No, so it's still midday for you guys. But no, he lets you know. He does share a spell with you to where you can see where he's heading. It looks like a giant volcano. He shares it with everybody. That's where I'm heading. Where my main feeding grounds are.
Interesting.
And here, I'll show you real quick.
Well, I assume it's a volcano with a bunch of dead whales half-eaten around it.
No, right here. This is where he'd be heading. And this is what he shows you that looks like a volcano but isn't.
No, Theophalia, alas. Those whales attract sharks, then they eat the sharks.
But
I thought that sharks were smaller than sperm whales.
No, the dead whales. The blood in the water. Sharks love the smell.
Oh. Oh, so it's like bait. Okay. Should I be worried about a bunch of sharks being around the island then?
I mean, I doubt any shark would hang out around here, no.
1
Oh,
second.
someone's getting a call. We're gonna punch you right in the balls. Fuck you.
with
You're a fucking anchor. You're a cunt, so fuck you all. Do 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 do. Do 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 do
Okay, sorry about that.
We're jamming.
I don't know. But yeah. is Theo actually freaking out about sharks?
I mean, trying to see if Ursula sees any sharks. Yeah.
No, they don't see any sharks, but they do see some plesiosaur kind of munching on the carcass underneath. Being the scavengers of the sea right now.
There's another giant thing. Why are there so many giant things in the sea today? Anybody? Does anybody know the name of the giant thing that's not a shark? It's got like a really long neck, and it doesn't look like a turtle, but like.
I thought Plesiosaurus did look like turtles. Just like really big
I
ones
thought
with long
they-
ass necks.
I thought they looked
No,
like Nessie.
they're dinosaurs.
Yeah, I thought they
Yeah,
looked like
the
Nessie.
Yeah, the Plesiosaurus. No, I'm thinking of a different. I'm thinking of a different underwater dinosaur that looked like that. You know, like a turtle shell, but the Nessie body.
Does it look like
Oh.
Lapras?
Lapras would be the turtle shell thing, but I
yeah,
thought
it'd be the turtle
Plesiosaur
shell one,
was...
but
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about. I'm putting it in old moon.
yeah, you'd see that.
Yeah, Nessie.
Yeah, it looks kind of like Lapras, but without the shell.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Spike.
I feel like we've said 2 ways of getting to this,
Mm-hmm.
and we all agree, and we're going to keep arguing about it. because we all agree.
There, but Ursula would see another thing. It's not eating the carcass; it's cleaning the bottom of the shell. Giant versions of her.
Okay, it's yeah,
Ursula, you don't. Ursula, you're not going to grow into that. You're not. That's not you, Ursula. No. Ursula, just. Yes, you can go back to eating barnacles now. Thank you. Okay, so the giant scary things are harmless. I think.
And they're on the lines. They're not being provoked, and they have food. So yes, they're harmless for the time being.
Yeah, what's it called? They like he snapped his fingers trying to.
Scavenger.
Pussy.
No, like.
I don't
They
think
hang
it's
around
pussy.
it. They hang around it all the time. It's not just a scavenger. A scavenger would be wandering around looking for dead things. If they're hanging around it all the time, it'd be something.
Oh, opportunistic.
A leech.
Thing. I mean, is it eating
I mean,
off of it, like taking stuff from it, or is it just eating scraps?
It's
eating
eating the carcass. What's
Oh, I
left,
thought you
like,
said that it was
the-
eating the stuff on the shell of the turtle.
That's
The octopus are eating the barnacles and shit that are attached
Wait,
to
when
it.
was there an
small
octopus?
fish.
That's what you were saying. You're not gonna grow up to be like them. That's what you thought.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I thought that Ursula was like...
Plesiosaur's eating whale. There's giant octopuses of Ursula on the shell of this guy.
Eating like the parasites and stuff on it. Yeah.
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 Oh, neat.
Stim something. I don't know. I heard
Biotic?
heard some smart type talking that before. Yeah, that's it.
That's
That's
it.
it.
Biotic.
He's the one responding to him.
It's Aggie. Her intelligence is 17, so she's kind of smart until she's pissed.
Yeah, that's it.
And technically, Aki's like pretty much as smart as Theophilia then.
And
I like
she's-
how we were just talking about how the god of the sea has a +11 to a check, and Murderous is just rocking a +9 casually at level 3.
Jeez, baby. And I can't roll below a 19 with it.
Yeah.
I'm probably more charismatic than this god.
Hold up. Let me see. Go back to its stat block.
And the god not roll
So-
below a 19 persuasion/deception.
Hold on.
That's usually pretty easy to know. That's a very niche thing that you'd have to build into.
They have no. They can't do what you do. No.
And
They have a
what's the score?
15. They have a 15 in charisma, a
Mine's
+2.
20. I'm more charismatic than a god. Get wrecked, turtle.
Their con is at a +16.
In
Oh,
case
yeah.
they can hold their own in a fight, but I can prevent the fight. So get wrecked,
I
turtle.
mean, I have a
Get
20
wrecked.
charisma as well.
Yep. We're more charismatic than gods, Moxie.
This
In other
god
words,
can't
get
be
wrecked
charmed.
twice, turtle.
This god can't be charmed though.
Fine. Right now,
You can see-
Moxie's playing cards with it, but cheating because he can't hold his cards. So it's like he puts them face
He
down.
can't
and-
hold his cards.
So like she just like puts
Yeah,
them down
can't
and
hold
looks at
his
him.
cards.
Like, do you have any threes? And she looks like, nope, you don't got any threes. But then she forgets what she
They-
looked at.
They can't be charmed, frightened, or poisoned. They have a true sight of 120 feet and the passive perception of 21.
Alright, mates. Looks like we got ourselves a deal with our new friend here. So, I guess it's set up for however long we're here.
Oh, and please, just a word of advice, because I didn't kill the last people that were here that broke the rules. My Uzbek did.
Yeah, Moxie's like halfway. He's like, Moxie's like, do we
I mean,
just
yeah,
have to
the
get
bones
turtle
are in
food?
it, so I put it to him such.
We don't have any turtle food.
Don't worry, Moxie, he feeds himself.
That's good.
At this
I'm-
point,
I'm gonna
the
forget.
turtle starts like lowering its head into the water.
Moxie's like, no wait,
Mox, get off.
gotta finish the game. He's just being a sore loser. She runs off.
And yeah,
Fine,
at this
Tim.
point, you guys would just see a plesiosaur get flung up into the air and caught.
He's like, oh.
Hey, Lou, is that the circle of life?
Circle of life.
Indeed, how it works, friend.
Cool. That means I can play with my food now. Circle of life.
Moxie's like, oh yeah, I gotta decorate my room, my comfy bed.
Penny? No.
Josh, what ramblings are going on?
He's counting something.
Oh, like Cypher is?
Lewis counting something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess we just... Murdoch would go help with just like unloading the stuff for like the night that we're staying here.
Okay. So, boom. Everybody put
Try
yourself
to put
ready.
these on the same map.
The house and the inside on the same map as the turtle?
Yeah, I mean, then just like put a divider between them, you know, here's the inside house.
Okay.
Yes, that makes sense. You can see people's inside and outside. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Yeah, don't have to switch between.
Okay.
We go inside outside.
Well, hold up. I gotta do this.
Just
I
like
got
it's-
to.
You can make the maps bigger. The map size, so it looks like you kind of cut some stuff off on this one.
Yeah, I got rid of a lot of wording and shit.
Hmm.
Trying to do this token for you. Basically, you'd have one of these. Just it's gonna do this. This is gonna break up even smaller. So just hope that nobody gets into a fight with it, like a commoner out of nowhere punches it.
I mean, no, the way to beat it is we get a horde of commoners. Like, it's easy.
Yeah, so Theophalia would just like cast darkness and like try to punch it. And then that's a disadvantage +0 to hit.
I mean, you
I
just
think
have to
that's
lay.
technically better.
You just have to lay down when you punch it.
That
Like,
too.
go prone, just punch
And
it.
you can just close your eyes, too.
Wait, I thought that if you're prone attacking something 5 feet away from you, does that
I think
cause
it's Star
disadvantage?
Wars. I think it's Star Wars
Yeah.
rules that it doesn't, but
When you're
D&D.
prone, you have disadvantage. Star Wars has it more complex, but in D&D 5e it's pretty simple.
Okay.
But once again, you can close your eyes and then you're technically blind.
Uh-huh. Just like if you're afraid of someone, you just close your eyes and it's better.
Eh.
Just gotta make sure
Oh.
you get a 13 or less on that roll.
Yeah, so basically just like attack with, you know, if you're using a finesse weapon, attack with strength instead of dex, or you know. Or just hit it with saving throw effects.
Use improvised weapons or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. Like, Theophile could have just grabbed an oar and, like, shoved the Oobleck off the side of the ship. It was like, no, your ship is too dirty, must clean.
But once you do hit a creature, one of these, like successfully, it does require the adhesive effects for where you have to make a strength save to get your weapon back.
Yep. Gotta do rocks. The only way.
Yeah, just pick up rocks and improvise weapon, just throw stuff at it.
That's technically my way of killing gelatinous cubes. You just throw rocks at it until it
Yeah,
dies.
gelatinous cubes. They're like that's what I was saying earlier. They're like the easiest thing to beat because players are generally faster than them. So just walk backwards and do whatever.
This is a non-Newtonian slime.
Yeah, the ooze bleck, and then use the pick of the gelatinous cube.
It could be any color. I chose this one.
What's going
It's
on?
its friend and cleaning partner.
Fun fact, I'm pretty sure Oobleck's usually, like, white. Like a non-transparent white. Which is the cornstarch and water non-Newtonian fluid that you can make at home.
It's exactly what this is.
Yeah. So it looks like cum.
I had to pick a color, so I went with cum.
Has a color now.
But if eventually whoever would go back up to
That makes
top
me wanna
floor,
change my
that you
profile.
noticed all the rust and shit that were once on the rifles were slowly being taken away along with the crossbows.
Oh, like the slimes were taking them?
It's eating rust, dirt, grime, old
Also-
decayed remains.
Also, what you said they're rifles. Are they actually rifles, or are they muskets?
Muskets. I meant muskets.
Okay, so they're not musket rifles.
Yeah, there's like AK-47, so that's fine. It's just-
Just
Isn't
chilling
rifling
up
when
there.
there's like the trenches
rifling-
in the barrel?
Yeah, rifling is the patterns in the barrel that are cut into it. They cut into the bullet and make it a lot more accurate.
it's two
That's
rocket
pretty much
launchers.
the only reason that guns are accurate at longer distance, because rifling. And we didn't figure it out till like, Revolutionary War days.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole rack of muskets that are being cleaned, along with crossbows.
Okay, I guess we do have to set up sleeping arrangements then. Captain and First Mate already claimed bunks.
Yep.
I guess we can get some tarps from the ship, use the table. Let me get a
Mechanics.
closer look. Okay, so level 2 looks like it can be a pretty big crew quarter. We can get
Isn't
more
that a roof?
tarps. Is level 2 a roof?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a roof. It's
Is it the
more like
attic?
an observation. It's more of an observation place.
Okay, yeah, we can just hang some tarps, batten down the hatches of this house.
Well, there might be like a tarp on it. I mean, it has like looks like it has like sticks, right, or poles.
Yeah, they're poles. There's a roof above it. It's just this area is open to the weather, basically.
Yeah, so we just need to cover up the windows, and then people can sleep in there. Because I assume there's like 50 people or something that we're having to make sure everyone has a place to sleep for. So we're like,
For all you know, you
Theophilius,
could have
like-
just slept in the boat just fine too.
probably, yeah. Well, at the very least, Theophily would want to set it up where there's a skeleton crew on the ship so that if shit's hitting the fan, someone can like wake up and start undoing everything and start getting everybody on to like minimize the amount of time that it takes for us to sail away. If the captain would okay that.
Yeah, the captain happily okay that.
Yeah, Moxie's like
Good thinking.
Moxie's way of first mating is just yelling everything the captain yells and repeating it basically.
Oh,
Right, like the
so
captain yells
basically,
something, then she yells it, and they like, right.
So I think the
relate.
skeleton crew would be enough people to man the ship and replacements for them. So like 12 hour, 12 hour or something, or maybe like 3 shifts of that, where like there's shore leave and then like 3 rotating shifts for skeleton crew maybe. I don't know how long we're staying, but
Just a day. We're spending the night here.
yeah. So like, what would that be? Probably like 15 people. Just like, okay, at that point you're on the ship. Wake them up. Sleep on the ship if you want, but just have to have some people looking around.
You probably overhear like a conversation between Moxie and Ivy about Ivy being jealous of the turtle, and like Moxie assuring that she's still her favorite or whatever. And them hugging.
We will sleep on the top in the elements under the stars.
Do Moxie and Ivy ever play cards?
They were playing cards together just now when they were doing the turtle. They were all playing.
Oh, okay.
And now they're playing patty cake. Moxie just uses her fingers though.
That is actually a relief. I was worried about Ivy getting like slapped across the room or something.
I think it's one of those
Patty
things-
cake.
Yeah, I think because like the whole like familiar thing is like kind of like part of you. So I think Ivy's is kind of as childish, just more like I don't know, mischievous. Moxie's more violent, maybe. I don't know. When it comes to things.
Moxie had so little personality before finding them familiar that the essence of Faye just like hit you two and separated, where all the maliciousness went into Moxie and all the chaotic fun went into Ivy, and they're all just a mess, but in 2 connected ways. Is that what you're going for?
Yeah, kinda.
Cool.
Yeah, so before that, Moxie was just a quiet kid that just like didn't say anything and scared of getting beat, pretty much. That's why she's so violent. Because she's used to people just being violent. What time of day is it? Is it nighttime? Are we sleeping?
it's
Or are we-
getting closer to nighttime. Yes. So
Or is Moxie just sitting in bed for no reason?
anyways, how well would Murdoch know the cannons?
He's you'd probably know him quite well, being he's ex-military.
Okay, you would know that the cannons outside, that was like around the island, the 3 cannons, all 3 of them are 42 pounders.
Alrighty. What are the ones on our ship?
They are 18 pounders.
Alright, so we got a good bit more firepower from these ones. Yeah, we're taking these.
I mean, this could be your island too.
Yeah, but we don't need to defend this island. It's a fucking dragon turtle. It's a
If you're trying to keep it the secret, who's
You don't keep.
turtle can defend itself.
Man, you also
True.
you don't keep things secrets with cannons.
Yeah.
I mean, they just know it's an island with the forts.
They would just say, hey, we found these cannons. we.
Maybe once we need to fortify it versus because we bring things here that are valuable potentially. Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe later.
Yeah. Because it's defended by a dragon turtle.
But also, it's better
Yeah.
for us to be able to bring the things here if we have cannons to defend ourselves on the way here.
So basically, at this time, at night, I'm guessing, would you tell Aggie and Inky and the rest of the crew to try loading up these cannons, or wait till the
Yes.
following morning?
Tomorrow morning, yeah, tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Right now, we're enjoying ourselves, I guess.
Let's see.
Theophalia
I'm gonna
moved
start up
the,
a fire outside the tower, playing music out there.
Yeah, and Theophilia moved in the brewing operation, so there's the subtle yeasty smell just permeating everywhere.
Yep.
And you hear Moxie's ritual,
Oi.
so you hear the stinky, bad smell of rot. The chant
mashed
of
up
arise, chicken
squirrel.
arise.
Oh wait, Theo, that stout ready yet?
I can rush it if you want a sample, but it'll be ready proper in about 2 hours, I think. Or
Good to know.
no, it's about time for a taste test. Theophilia like dips in a tankard, cleans it up cools it off, and gets the excess yeast out of it with a few casts of prestidigitation. And is like, here you go.
Alright, let's put this down the hatch. Dude, you take a swig.
Yeah, it's so it's got a lot of peat to it. Definitely pretty charred. Subtly hopped. It
This is the batch that had
Wait.
that crystal in it, right?
yeah, it's got a cheesy note to it.
Yeah, I can taste that. It's interesting. Curious how a crystal adds a cheesy taste.
You know, I don't know either.
Whatever, that annoyance is gone, so...
Yeah, what was his deal, by the way? Like, I just
don't know.
heard him like give a witch to Ivy and Moxie. Like,
Yeah.
is he a
I mean,
genie?
I don't know what he was, but... Hey, at least now our ship will never be beset by... What was it she wished for? Ghost owl wizards?
Oh, I
we
really
don't
wasn't
have-
paying attention to that. I thought she just wished that she would have a bestest friend forever.
No, she's already got that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That little familiar of hers and her are inseparable.
Yeah. Well, do you have any ideas for the next one I should make?
And she like
'Cause I
comes,
do not
as
have any
Moxie
more of
comes
those
running
balls.
in, guys, look what I can do. She's like jams Ivy in her mouth. I can put Ivy in my whole mouth.
Theophilia is just looking on with genuine horror.
It's like pops out.
Murdoch, Christopher seems completely unfazed. How does Ivy look?
She's like excited that she could fit in the mouth. Because like they discovered it on their own somehow. You don't want to know how they discovered this, but they did it somehow.
I'm half tempted.
That's a little
I'm
fun.
half
Mox.
tempted to bring in Jareth.
Who?
So I'm half tempted to pop in Jareth. He's been watching you guys this entire time.
Never have him show up again, please.
You know, I think that looks like child abuse.
You can see how much they're BFFs.
I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, he's been watching.
Like, what is that?
When things are going fine, don't ruin it.
Play it cool.
And Mark is like, you taste weird. Like dirt.
Yeah, Theo, I'm thinking we should do a sugar ship next. That'll get you some stuff to work with.
Oh, and then I could do rum, yeah.
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 Nice.
Moxie grabs salt and sprinkles it on Ivy and puts it in her mouth. Yeah, you taste bad.
Yeah. The captain's he's chuckling a little bit at the sight of you and Ivy messing around.
I'm gonna go show the people. She runs off to go show the people.
This is a good night. I'm having thoughts about this turtle. Could mean big things if, we stay in good relation with it.
I mean, I hope it goes well, yeah.
If we had
Really
a safe
was-
haven with a dragon turtle, nobody would mess with us.
I mean, we come across a lot of stupid people. I feel like they'd still mess with us. I don't know, though.
And then after they do, the others won't.
Yeah. But, you know, it's sort of that thing, like, after a while, people shouldn't be in the same shipping lane because we're here for a while, but they just sort of keep coming back. People really don't learn, you know?
That's true. But those who don't learn will... They won't be around for very long to continue
I-
causing issue.
I made it for 4
Fair enough.
years and I got robbed, like, what, 20 times? Like, it was an awful percentage.
Yeah, but you learned, and now you're the one doing the robbing.
Oh, yeah.
And it's good that we found you when you did, because you've been a good help.
Thanks, Captain.
Captain.
Yeah, definitely
Mer-
get a lot of sugar. Yeah.
Christopher would pull the blueprints out and just like begin looking them over. They're for like a whole city here, right?
Oh yeah, it's the entire city. Market district, a place for an actual bigger fort that oversees a larger range.
Yeah, he'd like take out a pencil from his bag and just he'd start doing a little rewriting.
On the name of this island. No.
What?
Let me guess, renaming the island.
Nah, I like. Maybe the second word will change, but nah, he's making some alterations for his own vision.
Definitely Tortuga. But,
Oh yeah, there's totally
Um,
being the name Tortuga in this. Let's say that's an Elven word, and because he knows Elven. That's
Tortuga Shelando? I don't know. Like, we just need it. Tortuga Sheldon. Like, just name it Sheldon.
Their name is Shelly, though.
Oh,
So-
that's right. Tortuga Sheldon.
So you two will be approached by this tiny little Oozeblack.
Oh, cool! It's one of
No.
those balls. Theophalia would scoop it up and try to put it in a bag.
I thought it was the Oozebluck, not the.
It is.
Oh, isn't it the same art for the balls though?
Oh,
No, they're.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Yeah.
that's the ball. That's my cube. Kind of
yeah.
the same.
Hmm?
Oh, I saw the ball get popped up, so I thought
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what
he
was
was
going on.
explaining that he's been watching us apparently.
Yeah, he's been
Uh,
watching. You guys got rid of 3 orbs out of the 5. Got 2 left. One's still on the ship, and
I
one's
wonder
been
if they
following you.
caught on. Hey, they don't want to deal with me.
I mean,
What I'm getting from this is, I got 2 good batches left of David Bowie's cheesy balls.
Way better than Chef's chocolate salty balls.
I don't know. Like, in a stout, I feel like the chocolate flavors would actually complement better than a cheesy flavor.
Yeah.
Because you're already getting so much of the acidity from the fermentation. Like, you don't need lactic acid on top of acetic acid. Like,
and if just that, you guys know that he can grant a wish. He's there for if you want money, magical items that equal up to 25,000.
Yeah, and I also know he can fuck off.
oh yeah, like 100%. If Theophalia ever like figures out what's going on with him, she's going to have a massive problem with him because he's like taking advantage of children, pretty much. Like, I think that's an undoubtable thing. Like, isn't the idea that he abducts children and then makes them into goblins?
Yeah,
Or eats them.
unwanted
He does-
children, or
Yeah, unwanted children.
Or
He takes
you-
into the care, and then he takes care of the child, but eventually that child becomes a goblin. Yeah.
Well, takes care of them, or they become goblin food. Or was that
They-
just the way Spike was explaining it?
no. He takes unwanted children.
He just takes unwanted children.
Goblins like
I-
to eat children, but he doesn't.
Oh, he is
Yes.
a neutral person. He respects everything as long as
Yeah. So
Proper.
he has goblins around there, so he's putting children in an environment where there's a bunch of children eating monsters running around.
These goblins are his goblins that were created.
So those goblins that David Bowie makes won't eat the
Don't eat
children, that
children.
David
No,
Bowie
they
takes?
collect the children for him,
Well,
and
he just has to
that
say,
child
"Don't
becomes
eat
a
the
new
children."
goblin.
Yeah, my character
What's
would
big?
sympathize with the taking in the unwanted thing, but turning them into goblins, no.
He just tells them not to eat the children, and they don't. Right? They listen to him.
Yeah, he's the
Okay.
Goblin King.
Even
But if
if they
he's
want
like,
to.
hey, you just picked a war with me. Yeah, I'm gonna go to war with you, and I have a limited supply.
Do you have any idea how many bad parents there are in this world? You're fucked.
Just last week, the sister said they didn't care about their child anymore and begged me to take it away.
The
Now
Thieves
she's
Guild
got a-
alone accounts for 3 nations worth of armies. You can fuck right off, kiddo.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess that would be the 7-nation army?
Couldn't hold me back.
I mean,
How
so
many
far
media references?
he's been raising these kids to a point that he waits until a certain age and asks them, hey, do you want to be like them or do you want to be like me? Some of them come out
Can I see
looking
my
like
parents? They were assholes, but I didn't get locked in a maze. I would like to see the outside
So-
world, please.
this. Some of them kids look like this now.
No. The kids don't get locked in the maze. People that change their mind that want to get their kid back have to go through the maze to earn their kid back.
Yeah. That's what was gonna happen if Foxy was like rude to Eve.
Eve? Oh, Ivy?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ivy, my bad. Yeah. Because my stat block for Jareth, he can teleport people
Uh-huh.
to his maze,
And then
and they're
Moxie just resummons Ivy.
yeah. Actually, she wouldn't be able to because his domain is protected against all types of magic. You have to complete the maze. to
Yeah,
get
that's the thing,
Ivy
is
back.
that a familiar is linked to the person, so basically if you sever the two, the familiar won't exist anymore. And then Moxie just brings them back.
And you're trying to say you can't cast spells in the maze, but that's fine. Whatever.
But yeah, some of the kids come out looking like this handsome man
Hobgoblins, yeah.
Yeah, hobgoblins.
or this hobgoblin badass
Yeah.
wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we they become goblins and stuff.
It's their choice.
Yeah.
They can stay human and work the maze.
Yeah. Moving on, where were we?
You guys were discussing, but Uzbek is now behind you.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Is it just sitting there? Not looking at us, doesn't have eyes.
Yeah, well, yeah. Just there, because all it knows is, hey, break off a piece of yourself, you're going with these guys.
Oh yeah, that. I forgot to do that. Need to, I guess, just pull off a little piece of it.
Oh no, it's already in a small piece. That's why it's at
Oh,
5
okay.
hit
Oh,
points.
it is the small.
So the small piece is going
how
towards?
small of this piece is it?
About the same size as a fairy or a pixie.
Yeah.
So I
need,
need to shrink.
just
I'm shrinking it.
Oh, we can finally wash Ivy since, she's been in Moxie's
Moxie's
mouth.
already dipped her in one. As she walked by one, she was like, just dunked her in one.
yeah.
The cleaner. I was thinking about that.
Can that be like right in front of the David Bowie ball? Just so he do like,
She's clean.
is this good or not?
And then they're off to hunt squirrels.
Murdoch would take the little piece and the compass and just I guess he'd just start trying to turn it into a compass, the scales.
And you just, yeah, it eventually just sticks. It works like a leaf in water, basically,
Is there any small
a-
animals on this island?
on the island.
Oh no.
Squirrels, bunnies, birds?
Yeah, there's a small ecosystem with some wildlife on the island. You
Oh,
can
yeah.
hunt rabbit, deer.
No. I don't need deer. Moxie
I'm
is
big enough for
helping
deer.
Ivy hunt small animals, and it's like a fucking her fighting a dinosaur, right?
Yeah.
I mean, some dinosaurs are small.
Yeah, but I mean,
If you wanted to
Just-
be a dinosaur, let me know. I can put in some tiny velociraptors.
no, it has to be.
Just
a,
find
it
an
has to be-
iguana.
It has to be a critter. I need them for sacrifices.
It has to be a critter.
Yeah, it has to be something small. Something I can fit in a bowl.
A tiny velociraptor could fit in the bowl.
Whatever's here, we're killing it and putting it in a bowl.
I mean, there's a small pack of velociraptors, the same hit points.
Okay, we kill
11 hit points, you can kill it right then and there. Go.
We kill all the velociraptors. To put them in bowls. Yeah, Moxie throws them in her bag of holding.
Huh. I've heard about scabies. I guess these are scalies? Add that to the STD list.
Here you go. Theo's STD list. Scalies.
So he'd Murdoch take the compass he made out of that stuff and put it in his bag.
Alrighty.
Good to know I'll be able to find our new friend.
Yeah. I prefer it if we could do something for him, though. I don't really like
Yeah.
the idea of just meeting someone and then you're friends and then expecting something later, but you didn't do anything to make sure that it's probably a good idea that you'll get something later. It doesn't sit well with me.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I mean, I'm not really sure what I could do for a dragon turtle. I guess we did make a deal. We don't harm him and he protects us if we stay on him. I guess maybe that's all he wants. We're holding up our end of the deal, I guess.
And his god is fucking Poseidon. Don't piss off his god.
Do you think Aggie could ask for me about what kind of booze they like?
Oh, you're gonna have to make quite a large batch, my friend.
Well, yeah, but it's kind of a large favor if you think about it.
Go for it. It'd be interesting to see.
I'm gonna do this real quick. Just in case you guys do and Little Garden go after that dagger for the next time. Just in advance.
78.
Well, you can still cast the spell after the next wish if you guys go get the dagger.
I already had you roll that last time, didn't I?
I know. I'm saying that's what I did. He got a 93 the last time. And if you guys go get the dagger, I'm rolling in advance and I'm writing it down.
Alright.
So I don't have to worry about it later.
Yeah,
I was
just
really hoping
pre-roll
that first
every
time that it would
D100.
have been a 30, like you rolled below 33 and it would just been hilarious.
Oof. Goodbye, Wish.
Yeah, that would have been funny.
Hey, Aggie.
What is it?
So you know how Shelly's been very nice to us?
Yeah.
Normally with friends, I like to make them booze. Is it insulting to ask Shelly what kind of booze they like?
No, but how do you plan on giving this booze to a gargantuan sea dragon?
Well, we saw their mouth. We'd probably just pour barrels down. But the real problem would be getting enough that it would actually do anything for them. So this wouldn't be something that we're doing tomorrow, of course. I mean, I wouldn't.
I was gonna say if we have to, how much do you think a brewery would be for this island? Do you need two, one for us and then one for him?
That's probably underselling how much the dragon turtle's gonna need to drink.
Well,
I mean, our crew's
plus
not that
some
big.
mechanism for them to drink from. Because if you put it in the water, it's probably just gonna get everything drunk. That's at the surface.
I mean, I guess it depends on whether or not. Do you think Shelly could eat an entire barrel whole? I mean, that would be
Yeah,
very
you just-
wasteful, but
We just watched it eat a plesiosaur.
yeah, but that's
Just
not
by
made of wood.
That was a huge creature.
But it's not made of wood. And I'm not saying that like, oh no, you wouldn't be able to eat the wood. I'm saying like, oh, what if that like gives him a stomachache or something, you know?
We'll ask in the morning.
Yeah. Oh, so you can't ask then?
I will.
Thanks, yeah. Oh my, murderous beer hat. We're gonna beer hat this.
That's what I was referring to. That's what I was referring. That's what Aggie was trying to refer to.
Build a brewery on their head, and it's a beer hat.
Okay, so here's the thing. We have this work release program where we get the assholes that we don't want to release back in the wild, and we have a sugar plantation that we run them on. And then that grows sugar that we put into a brewery to get the giant dragon turtle drunk. And that is the circle of life.
Oh, circle of life. Slavery and beer hat.
We dig up a
Hey,
bunch
it's
of-
not slavery, it's prisoners, which is
rehabilitation.
slavery with extra steps.
It's rehabilitation. Then we dig up a bunch of redstone so we can automate the whole thing.
Yes! First homebrew item, let's go.
Redstone.
Redstone!
Let's go.
Okay, I'll get the dust. Who wants the repeaters?
I'll make the repeaters.
Nice, nice.
We playing Minecraft up in this.
How do you even make it?
I don't know. Hoppers.
I mean, that was the first thing I thought when we were talking about the slaves. I was like, it's the villagers, right? Yeah, villagers, that's fine.
Of course, yeah. But yeah, we're just getting farmers. Oh wait, no, there's no villager that can get sugarcane. You know what? It's D&D. We can do whatever we want. The villagers can mine sugarcane.
There's an
It's
add-on
fine.
for that, probably.
Yeah, probably a mod, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of villager mods. Derailed. Yeah. Okay. So Theophilus' thing was getting everybody drunk. Booze is ready now. They went around, made sure everybody had a cup. It was a small-ish batch for the ship, so everyone has a cup or two. The heavy drinkers would get two, of course, but yeah. It's a pleasant, slightly cheesy, just exactly what Captain Murdoch had, only it's a little bit more developed since it had time to fully cool off and settle all the bacteria, or no, it's not bacteria, yeast out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's it for what Theophalia is doing for the night. She would bunk up on the top level with everybody that's on the tarp and like just keeping out. Josh, was Lou on the top floor brooding or something?
No, he just prefers to sleep under the stars.
Okay.
Lou would notice up there how fucking spotless it is.
Cool.
Like, the stars are glistening off the stone.
That's cool. And he's just at home.
Shiny.
Who said shiny?
Wasn't me.
Yeah, I want to know who did that though, because that was an amazing voice. Who said shiny?
That was,
That was me.
murderous.
Oh,
Ooh,
I thought you
shiny.
said that was. Oh, okay. Yeah, great. Yeah, I've never heard you use that voice before.
What?
That is. I'm genuinely impressed. Okay,
I said shiny.
shiny. Yeah. Good voice.
Yeah. Okay. Moving forward.
Yeah. You could easily like move the tarp over a little bit, Lou, if you wanted to just stargaze or something.
Am I
Or like,
bothering you?
I didn't catch that, Josh.
Am I bothering you? Or are you up here to talk?
Oh, there's an entire tarp. There are only 2 beds, so I was figuring everyone that wanted to sleep would have to either sleep on the bottom or sleep up here, and that's the 2 tarps I have laid out. So I was just gonna sleep on this tarp
Wait,
with anyone that wanted to sleep up here.
I didn't.
I mean,
hold on.
am I bothering you?
No. I'm just stargazing.
Like 8 other NPCs are just sitting around you.
Yeah, Tim, Todd, and Teddy are all just playing cards.
Hold up.
They probably have my card set then.
Character. Him.
Tim, Todd, Teddy. One of them's a woman, and everyone's too afraid to ask.
Yes, Todd would be the woman.
No,
What,
we
Teddy?
Or
can't
Tim.
know. You might say that's what it is, but we can't know. Them's the rules.
Are there things on your mind that you need to speak with me about?
Did you like the stout?
The stout, you say?
Oh, did nobody get you a cup?
No, I haven't seen anyone in a while.
Theophilia points to the 3Ts over there. Like, wait, you guys have mugs? You didn't tell Lou?
I'll shake their heads like.
Jeez.
We got them from the ship. We're just watching you play with tarps. Why did you just grab one of the hammocks from the ship?
Because the hammocks need to have poles, and there's not poles in here. I mean, I guess if you wanted to, like, nail something to the side of it, but that might mess up the masonry. Yeah. That would be rude to Shelley, and I don't know if you saw what they did to the giant sea snake or whatever that was, but, like, no.
I mean,
Everything-
there's pivot hooks right there in the ceiling.
Oh, crap. Hey, Todd, you're taller than me. I need you to carry all the hammocks from the ship into here.
Alright.
Thanks, Tim. Anyway, Lou, I should... Yeah, there's definitely a cup downstairs. I'll go grab you one.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, Theophilia, like, runs downstairs. There's an empty pot. Ew.
Well, since the Lou's up top, Lou would be able to see. So, Inky and Aggie are putting on a show for everybody. So,
What are they
Doing what? So they like fucking or something?
Show.
What's going on?
no, they're gladiators. They're
Oh.
fighting.
Can't see his
So
name.
this-
Oh, so they're both
Where are they doing
shirtless
this?
and they're showing their swords
Outside.
off and...
are doing it outside. I
they,
see
like,
Inky's
fighting?
name.
How much?
Yeah,
oil is
they're-
there? We don't see ink.
Fine.
You didn't. Yeah, we don't see the name yet. You must not save it to
Okay.
a sheet.
Murdoch like would be there assisting in this, just like playing really aggressive music.
Fuck
Dun, dun,
you!
dun, dun,
You're a
dun,
fucking
dun.
wanker! We're gonna punch you
No,
right
no,
in the...
that song's too happy sounding. He's
Yeah. Dun 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 dun.
yeah, but on bagpipes.
Can you see Inky's name now?
Nope.
No.
It's weird.
Or health bar.
It's weird.
Just go
Okay.
back to the ship and grab the one there, because that one's probably set up, and then just save it to a sheet.
Dun, dun,
Try
dun,
this.
dun, 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 dun,
Can you
dun.
see Inky's name now?
Nope.
No.
Jesus.
Can't help you now.
Inky. It is.
When the wing test saws arrive. Do, 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 do. Wait, how would you do metal on bagpipes?
Hailstorm figured it out. You tell me.
By making it a supporting thing and having extra instruments? Do you have like some designated crewmates
Everyone.
that play music with you?
Everyone.
Nah, he's just that good.
Nice.
Every other crewmate plays the hurdy-gurdy.
Inky.
Is all that.
And they don't even... They have to share one hurdy-gurdy, so everyone else is just like slamming on a piece of wood, keeping in time.
Let's see. Da-da. Boom boom.
Yeah, if he's playing a Nailstorm song, he's probably playing the Huntmaster.
Save changes.
I'm gonna be muted listening to that.
Can you see Aggie's name?
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird.
I mean, I told you this like last week, and you fixed it. Now I can see it.
Yeah, can you see it now?
Now remember to save it to a sheet, so you don't have to do it again.
I did.
Okay, drag it out from the sheet, see if it works. I wouldn't delete it, but yeah, it works.
Okay.
So how much oil are they oiled up? Lots of oil?
A lot of oil.
Okay.
And you don't see them carrying around their hammer and axe. You'd see them going at it with the javelin and net.
I guess Moxie's peeking out the window thing. Or better yet, she just has Ivy go out the window and look through her eyes. She can lay in the bed and do it.
Those sea creatures are enjoying themselves. Bets on the white one? You're on.
The funny thing is, one of them is a full barbarian. Yeah, they just.
Which one comes out on top?
Okay, well, they both can rage.
Who does more average damage per turn? What's their ACs? Their HP is clearly the same. Well, you know,
Yeah, Inky would.
okay.
Because Inky is a fighter barbarian. Have this little thing. So,
Yeah, action surge, second wind,
how does that?
tunnel fighter. Okay, tunnel fighter doesn't mean a whole lot for 1v1.
I mean, as a.
Tunnel fighter's best against hordes if you combine it with sentinel and
Yes, but all Aggie has to do is back up, move away from them 5 feet. That's a bonus action. Can hits,
yeah,
and still use the reaction to get another hit.
Ragnar, I don't really care.
I'm just saying.
Just say what
Yeah,
wins.
Inky,
Just say
Inky wins. He wins.
I
Hey,
don't even know why they have stats in the first place.
Because they need them.
I told you I would pick the correct one. Yes. No, you can't change your bet. That is not how this goes.
I would say Moxie and Ivy are wrestling after getting hyped up from it. But the thing is, you're like, oh no, Ivy. But Ivy's not, like, okay, Ivy has a -4, Moxie has a -1. That's not that big of a difference from a D20 roll, right?
So
Like-
it's the difference of a commoner versus a level 1 player.
Yeah, watch. Let's do it. Let's see who wins the wrestling match between them.
I think the biggest
13?
problem is
Let's
that
go.
Ivy has a chance.
Uh-huh.
Right? Now
I'll make the rules in
let's
D&D.
See Moxie's.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
you see Moxie get flipped over.
No, it's like, so I imagine it like, I imagine like Moxie's laying in the bed and like they're fighting, like basically Ivy's on her chest and stuff like that, and they're just like slapping each other, right? And just like meh.
Like a slap fight?
Yeah. And then eventually like it's one of those things like Ivy like wins, and then Moxie just gets mad and grabs her, puts her in her mouth. Like, now what? Me. And then you
Yeah, what are you
take it
gonna
out.
Yeah, after the fight,
Nice
Murdoch
balls.
would turn in for the night. We've had our drink and entertainment, so.
After the fight's done, Theophalia comes back upstairs with a tankard for Lou.
Hey.
Hey, so, that's very watered down. It will not get you drunk,
That's
but
not.
it is magic.
It is what? Sorry.
It'll taste like everything else, though. I remember what it tastes like.
Don't prefer to be out of my mind, so this is perfect.
Oh,
I
yeah.
like to be in my sane self.
Oh, then full disclosure, that is water that I made taste like it. and made it look like it. So that's not going to get you drunk at all, but it's going to taste like it.
I appreciate the effort. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Do you? So, wait. You said you like to be in your own mind. Do you not like drinking alcohol?
Not often, no. It is not a pleasure of mine.
Oh.
Despite being on the ships many times that I have, it's been something to experience the drunkenness, not to live through it.
Then what's your relationship with grog?
What's the question?
What's your relationship with grog? You know how if you're on a long enough voyage, you need to mix alcohol and water so that it doesn't get moldy.
I understand the necessity, but it's necessary. I would just hold off. I've learned to make my own ways. Any kind of forms of bubble of water.
Yeah,
I have my solution.
no, that makes sense.
So perhaps if you need any water, I can assist you with. Of course.
You know, now that you mention it, that would save us a lot of money on resupplies if you just want to, like, stand by a barrel every now and then.
I've done my share of quiet business, so it's something that I tend to do. So whenever you need me, call me. I'll be there.
Thanks. I'll be in the corner. Good night.
You have a good night.
Theophil is just on a tarp, got a backpack for a pillow,
Yes,
just
I
curls up.
He is one of the better. She is one. These others are questionable. No?
I'm imagining, like, Tim, Todd, and Teddy, like, doing a slap fight, and they're not being fun at all about it, they're just being mean. Just want to see each other cry.
Oh, that's what you want. Hold up. Let's see. Her too.
Well, yeah, because they're not one of the good ones.
Okay, character sheets, NPCs. No, ship NPCs.
I guess Teddy
Todd
is... makes
Todd's
most
the
of them, right?
victor. He's the third
Todd
one.
Okay, Todd. Go Todd.
Todd
Howard.
got the third hammock. The other two sleep on the floor.
Oh, I thought Tim brought every single hammock from the ship, though.
No, because then you'd have 30 people plus you two sleeping up here. They would have done it that way too.
And like,
Okay.
how would they put all the hammocks up there?
Yeah, no, that makes sense, yeah. It just would fit. Okay. Sleeping.
Yeah, if nothing occurs over the night. Murdoch's always an early riser.
Okay, hold up one thing. I go through knights. Nope. Best friend of the party, Jareth.
Best friend of the party. Nobody likes him. Nobody likes him.
We're not
Um,
friends.
A wit to try to get him to go away.
I mean, Moxie doesn't dislike him. She just doesn't care.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't that the guy that gave me that wish that one time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't dislike him.
Yeah, you all
It's not right,
would
though.
get a dream, like a dream with him in it, doing the one thing that you all wanted to do throughout your life. You guys, by the morning, you get 6 temporary hit points that last until you get attacked, basically.
Until we lose
called-
them, 'cause, like,
Yeah,
like,
until you lose them. If you get
really
into a
dumb.
fight, yeah, it's until you lose the.
Oh, we get into a fight, we lose temporary.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's,
so
it's there. You guys get a good dream and 6
It was-
temporary hit
It's
points.
temporary hit points to protect us from traps and stupid shit.
Yeah.
If we get into a fight, it goes away.
Yeah, you all get very nice dreams that you've all dreams that you've wanted to do since childhood.
Moxie imagines herself going to a nice ball in a nice dress, being the princess of the ball, and everyone loving her. She assumes she's a
Jareth
Disney
is in the dream.
princess. What?
You said Jareth is in the dream because Murdoch's
Yeah,
like, oh,
Jareth.
had a nightmare.
It prevents you from having a nightmare unless you've done a hostile action towards him. Then it becomes a nightmare. Physically did not attack him, so
In the
you
dream,
have a good
you
dream.
physically
I mean,
attack him and
actually,
then
I
you have a
used
nightmare.
vicious mockery, so I have attacked him.
Oh, then I need you to make a DC Wisdom saving throw, and the DC is 19, if that's the case.
Crit.
Okay, you're not affected by this at all.
The captain was too drunk to have a dream.
That was some good stuff.
The cheesy balls grant resistance to bad dreams caused by David Bowie.
You felt somebody enter you. It's no longer
Okay.
there. Good dreams.
You probably word that a little better.
Yeah, some dude.
Murdoch
into
got
dreams.
Oh no, I mean what I say.
You were injured by some
Hey,
dude within the night.
Ragnar, it's a really bad move to dream rape your players. Please word that differently.
Please
Okay.
word that differently.
Okay.
Like that's just setting up to end up on RPG horror stories.
No, but it's not. He like I said, Jareth is neutral. He wants to help you guys because you're doing good.
We're not doing good. We're pirates. We're stealing from people. That's evil.
Yeah.
Sure, we're
We haven't
better
stolen
than
anything
the
yet.
worst, but
So he hasn't seen us
Yeah.
do anything bad yet.
He's waiting with his cheesy balls.
All we have to do is go murder some people and he'll leave us alone.
As far as you know, yeah, that could do it.
Oh, speaking of murder people, there's a lot of that in Theophilia's Good Dream.
Yeah,
Just like two people, but the intestines are everywhere, you know?
Yeah, he's gonna second question going in your mind ever again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and Theophilia's Theophilia is a child in that dream.
No, I guess in Moxie's dream, everyone's there clapping as she like dances with like the prince or whatever, whoever's there that she needs to dance with.
Murdoch has a normal dream.
What
is
would
a
Lou
normal dream
have?
for Murdoch?
I don't know. Dreams are just chaotic things, so I don't know. It's kind of hard to predict what kind of dream somebody has.
Are you imagining what sort of stuff Aggie does with that giant anchor?
No. He's not
Are you
attracted
just-
to sharks. He's
Okay. Are you imagining, like, every piece of furniture and ground underneath you is actually a turtle?
sure. Let's go with that.
The table turtle. The chair turtle.
Like you know that scene in Finding Nemo where they're hanging onto the turtles and stuff. Yeah, that's Murdoch's dream. Except they're not underwater and they're not stoner sea turtles. They're just all the furniture is a turtle. That's a dream. Other than that, it's just a normal day in his dream. But everything's a turtle and it seems normal.
Are they all speaking fake draconic, or are they just moaning like you imagine sea turtles do?
Say they're speaking fake draconic. Just all the noises is just them speaking, like that one Minecraft update where everything for the April Fool's thing, where everything was a villager noise.
Do we hear you moaning in your sleep as the guy enters you?
Nah, 'cause that doesn't happen.
He doesn't do it that way.
I
He does.
know,
There's
yeah,
no
I get,
dream.
yeah, I get it. He doesn't. We get it. I get it. He doesn't rape him in his sleep. We get it. It's a joke.
If he did, I would have left the campaign already.
No, that's fair.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't. I
yeah.
wouldn't do something like that. No.
Good. First test of Ragnar's DMing. He's not the absolute worst.
Yeah, like we have been assured that in Ragnar's campaign, specifically, David Bowie would not rape us.
But then
Just-
he
He didn't say he wouldn't rape us. He just said like I wouldn't use him like that. Don't worry, I got
Oh.
someone for that, but it's not him.
Yeah, it's not him. He's not
David
the one. If that
Bowie's not
ever,
the
if that
worst,
ever
okay.
was to happen to anything, I do have a pirate that's been doing that, and I kind of hope you guys find him and kill him because it's against the code.
It's like you find someone named Rapey McGee. It's like, okay, that might be him.
That's the one that needs to die.
Rape would very much be against his code.
Mm-hmm.
And that's I think if you guys were to find somebody that fit that description, I think Jareth would literally just pop out, hey, here's a free wish. That's one of the girls that I took in that was kill him, free
Well,
wish.
yeah,
There
I
you
mean,
go.
like the guy that raped Moxie's still out there somewhere, I think. So that might be him.
Rapey
Rapey McGee.
Yeah, the super violent dude.
I'm just imagining just like everybody in the local community that he's at. Oh yeah, it's just Rapey McGee. He just rapes people. Don't mind him.
That's what he does. What was the thing, that stupid sort of horse draper? It's like, what are you accused of? Raping horses? It's like, what's your name? Horse draper? It's like,
Yeah, that checks out. I would say you were guilty. Yeah. Yeah, that's what the jury said too.
Anyways,
I'm really proud that I
what
managed
is-
to get
what-
through that entire.
does
thing
Lou
without
have any
mentioning the
dr-
Catholic
like-
church once?
anything that Lou would wanted to do as a child, or anything like a dream that they have planned?
So Lou's probably would just it'd be more of him just like digging into other people's minds. So maybe he has a dream about someone else's dream, but doesn't realize it.
oh, I got an idea too. Another thing. So Moxie wouldn't have danced with the prince. She would have danced with Ivy, but normal, like a tall Ivy, and like they would have had the same dream basically.
Okay.
It's
So in that case, I'm gonna do
They're my favorite
this.
lesbian power couple.
Yeah, so he has like a maybe he's walking through like a hallway, and he has like a window into everyone else's minds, and he's just kind of
Okay.
peeking.
Well,
Oh, you're the SpongeBob episode.
well, you would see Jareth then, because he's trying to give you a good dream, but doesn't know what you're doing. So he's like, "Hey, you just want to come with me, and we can
Hang out.
just go look at the dreams."
So he
And
tries.
And then you fail to get into Murdoch's.
Yeah, Murdoch's is locked tight, so the second door that you go to would be Moxie's.
Yeah, just
Wait,
like
wait,
all the
I-
other doors are normal, and then the one to Murdoch's dream's just like a bank vault.
A bank vault. Yeah, somehow the super magic actually opens it, and it just turns into a turtle and like falls on David Bowie.
Yeah, it's just a turtle. Well, I guess he's dreaming about turtles.
Yeah.
I like turtles.
Can't fuck with that. Bank
Yeah,
vault turtle.
Or like he opens
moving.
the door and there's just a bunch of turtles flowing out. They can't get inside. Close the door. Close the door. Too many.
Everyone else's dream just gets flooded with turtles after a certain point, and we just wake up in a cold sweat.
Everybody's just excited about being on this giant fucking god that's a turtle. Is turtle sanctuary. That's what this is now.
Turtle.
Yeah, so Jareth would be like, so this is what you wanted to dream, to see other people's dreams?
I'm a scientist at heart. Curiosity has always been my issue, but a blessing at the same time.
Usually do this to keep everybody comfort throughout life. Those who actually deserve pleasant dreams.
Pleasant is courtesy in a dream. You don't really need to be pleasant to understand more.
True. But everybody deserves a nice dream once in a while, and they'll have it.
You are very kind.
One person, the halfling, she had a twisted dream. She was having a good time in it, so I wasn't sure if I should have stopped it or I just let it go. I want to see it. I could take you to it, but in my opinion, it's fucked up.
Fucked up. You mean disturbing in a way so it's not healthy to watch, or I'm confused.
It's not healthy to watch. I don't know what's going on. It's just this is the happiest moment in their life, apparently, or wants it to be their happiest point in their life.
Yet you consider it twisted.
Yeah, just follow me. I opened the Earth would open door 2 to let you peek in, and then you see Theo's dream.
Yeah, how many details do you want, Josh?
Go for it.
Okay, so if you manage to like sort of squint past all the blood on the walls, you can sort of
Mhm.
see like a rustic like wooden cottage sort of thing that's sort of really small. It's got a ground floor that's like it's not a wooden floor, it's like actual dirt,
Mhm.
like a cottage sort of thing. And then yeah, a lot of viscera on that too, but you can like just barely see past it. On the
Mhm.
table are 2 corpses, and there's like a bunch of turtles inside of them, like snacking on everything.
Mm.
And in another corner, there's a little oddly stretched out person. Like, you could assume that's a child
Mhm.
doing jumping jacks and giggling maniacally.
Gotcha. Does it look
Every,
like a younger
everything.
Theo?
Oh yeah, that's Theo. Yeah,
Okay.
everything interesting already happened. It's just the aftermath.
Gotcha.
And you would never have met the people that are spread across the table, let alone eviscerated like that. So,
Okay.
yeah,
Cool.
jumping jacks.
Yeah.
And so, does Theo notice you walk in?
If I'm visible to you, then sure. Depends on what Ragnar allows.
If you walk through that door, you're able to be visible in his mind, her mind.
Cool. Follow me.
Okay.
Hands behind my back, just kind of walking as I usually do throughout the ships.
Oh, hey Lou.
Hello. Having a good time, I see.
Yeah. I should clean up.
It's not necessary. No need to do work. This is a pleasant time, so enjoy the moment while you.
Yeah. But I've got a guess now. Let's see. Where do they keep the little kids like running around looking for? Ah, there it is. They like pull out a pot and they're like, I'll be back with some water. I just need to clean up. And they walk out the door that you came in, but they didn't go into the corridor.
Mm-hmm.
They just like walked through, and they like go out for like a well, and they're off doing stuff that they're doing, but they'll come back in like a minute if you wait for them.
Yeah, he'll kind of just roam the room, check out the details without touching anything. And
There's a lot of wine bottles.
Wine bottles, okay.
Yeah, not like
Any certain
fancy
brand?
wine. It's pretty much all the same brand. It's what's the sort of name that a cheap wine bottle would have? Like, I don't actually know the name of the cheap wine brand, but yeah, it's Champagne. It's that in Elvish, and then there's a bunch of local brewed stouts in a much smaller bottles, just strewn across everywhere.
Always remember, your dreams can be as illogical as possible because your prefrontal cortex isn't working when you're dreaming.
Well, you know how in a dream, if you're dreaming in a memory, it's like really accurate? Like, if you're imagining you were somewhere before.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I'm going off of. Like, this is how they remember their childhood.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
I mean, I do some weird shit in my dreams. Once I figure out they're real, their dreams, I'm just like, oh, cool, my turn. And I just start doing shit in them.
no, that's fair too.
I remember when
I was gonna get to that. That's once Lou started just like possibly wiping his hand across the area near him, keeping it clean for himself. Like, if this is a dream, I can control what's going on, partially at least.
Oh, yeah. Fuck it up.
He's clean.
He just makes sure like wherever he steps is not like broken glass or blood and guts.
Oh, there's nowhere safe, but you can just, like, be above it because dream logic.
Yeah,
He's
cool.
But yeah, Theo comes back in. Nice and cleaned up. I gotta... Oh, you're levitating. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Magic.
Looks confused for a second. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, magic, of course. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, got some water here if you accidentally step in something. You wouldn't happen to know how to dig a grave, would... What have I done?
So you
Theo just sort of like grabs her knees and like starts getting on the floor a little bit. Starts shivering a little bit.
Is there a strike of reality returning to you? I'm here for you, son. You can speak.
I'm free. And they just laugh. And they're going to be doing that unless something stops them.
He's gonna smile at you.
And that's going to be the end of the dream. As in, like, that's going on until the dream ends.
Yeah. Eventually, he'll just kind of wander out and just leave you to your moment.
She doesn't even notice, just keeps on laughing. And at first it seemed like a really stressed laugh, but eventually it turns into like a giddy sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I return to the corridor and just nod at my tour guide.
Yeah, Jareth is like, are you ready to continue, or would you like to go back to your own?
Oh, it depends on if you have time for me. A curious old man tends to never have enough time.
Yeah, you're not that old.
65 is pretty old.
We know you live a couple more centuries.
I'm only human.
And for you, yes.
Unless you
That
can,
is old.
if you can keep me in this dream world forever, perhaps I can recall on you again sometime.
Well, do need somebody to maintain my realm in the dream realm when I'm here. So we can keep in touch.
I understand. I appreciate the offer.
No problem. Now, if you don't mind me, there's a babe in trouble off on some island. Some drunk parents left him outside. I have to go take care of it.
I appreciate this opportunity.
He takes you back to your corridor and poof.
Cool. Yep. So I guess just continue to sleep for the night.
Alrighty. So, look, everybody's asleep. They're being rested. Following morning comes. Who's the first one to wake up?
Murdoch's always an early riser. He'd be up first.
Moxie fires wake up and someone wakes her up. So I don't think she has a...
What time is it?
About 6 o'clock in the morning. 6, 7.
Yeah, he was always about 7.
How violent is Moxie when she's woken up?
Not really. It's more of like she's like a kid waking up, having to go to school, like, ah, man, it's like 5 more minutes. Come on, all right, yeah. But the thing is, she's like she sleeps really shitty. Like she's like naked, sprawled across the bed, awkward, like hanging off, and Ivy's naked, like on her forehead, sleeping, like just, yeah. They look like they fell asleep drunk, basically. Well, they didn't. They probably just like tossed and turned.
Yeah. So Murdoch would go here, sit on the little stool next to the bed, and then with his bagpipes, play an extremely loud note.
Yeah, so like so Moxie jumps up, and I guess Ivy goes flying because she was on her forehead. He like flies
Good
across.
morning, Moxie.
Oh, what happened to the? Oh man, this was a dream. And like yeah, and then like I guess Ivy flies over and like goes into the planes or whatever. And she's like, wait, you got a dream too? Where'd you go to the party? We went to and like they're talking back and forth about having the same dream basically.
All right, Murdoch has achieved his goal, so he's getting back up to go.
Yeah, this is when Aggie shows up with you in this room, and then notices Moxie and Ivy just naked.
Yeah, they're getting up and getting dressed while they're talking.
She's
Yeah,
about
like-
to ask, did you?
Ragnar, I'm pretty sure everybody would know that.
Yeah, I know.
Murdoch and
yeah, I
Murdoch
know,
and
but-
Moxie have a very father-daughter kind of thing. So no.
But everybody's been
Not even
drinking
trying.
too. I'm not trying. I'm just.
Yeah, Murdoch's
playing
also
up.
fully clothed and holding a bagpipe. So,
Okay.
and she would have heard the loud-ass bagpipe noise.
It's the reason why the acrobatics check, because depending on how far Ivy threw, she was catching Ivy.
Spider's like slow forward, so she's like slammed down into the bed.
Yeah, like that's probably how
Okay.
Murdoch wakes people up regularly. Right?
Mhm.
Yeah, what the
Just bringing food up here for the child.
Alright.
Here we go.
Uh,
Leftover
thanks.
dried cookies.
Cool.
Murdoch
She's
can
like,
see this ball go to a window, throw it out into the sea.
Then
I guess
there's one
Moxie's
more
like,
on the
hey,
ship.
Just
Aggie, can you do
carry-
magic?
just carry
You can do
on
magic,
this day.
right?
Do what?
You know magic, right?
I know of it. Why?
Okay. I need a way to make Ivy bigger, like a person. And like Ivy's like nodding her head.
Why not contact the guy that put the wish on the ship for you?
That's a good idea. I'm gonna wish for that. Like thanks. She pulls the ball out her bag of holding,
Okay.
taps on it. Tap tap tap. Hey, owl ghost wizard.
Yeah, he averts his eyes and asks you kindly to put clothes on first.
Oh, she's dressed. She's dressed. She was getting dressed the whole
Okay.
time.
Well, he'd pull his shenanigans, dimension doorway, open up.
Yeah, she's like, I want to change my wish.
To what?
I want Ivy to be able to get big and small when she wants to.
Alrighty. You two seem very nice, and I've made a deal with your friends upstairs. I'll grant you this one free wish.
Oh.
Snaps his fingers. Ivy can now shrink from tiny to medium.
I
Okay.
shrink to a larger size.
Yeah, basically a free and large reduce.
Yeah, and then somebody to get her
Better
normal
one.
size.
Two
medium
sizes.
Yeah. So, I guess Ivy grows big and they start playing patty cake for reals now. It's just-
Well, snaps his fingers and then immediately hands Moxie 5 new crystal balls.
okay. I mean, Moxie's like, what do I do with these? She puts them in the bag.
No, that's fine for now, but if you ever need anything, get one out. Just ask.
Okay. Moxie jumps on
Oh.
Ivy's back. Like,
And
your turn to carry me.
can you give one to Lou?
I guess, sure. She keeps
you.
one out.
And poof, back through
Yeah.
the doorway.
Yeah. So Moxie's like, we should keep it a surprise. So next time we can trick people when you get big and. Yeah.
Gonna fix her stat thing real quick.
Yeah, all the stuff they do to guys will be real awkward. They haven't said where Ivy's like likes Moxie, but Moxie doesn't understand any of that really. So
He goes medium 4 plus 20. Depending on her form, she gets 20 more hit points. Like if she goes medium, she'll have 22.
what?
Well, for small, tiny too.
I don't really need hit points or anything. It's fine. It's
No, I'm
also-
just letting you know.
Sure.
At least that 78 comes in handy now.
Yeah. So eventually they get up and they go back. They go downstairs to see everyone else. Oh, I guess she goes looks for Lou. I guess she goes up first. She sees Lou. Lou,
Yes. Why are you screaming so early?
catch. Throws you the
What?
orb. The owl
Oh,
ghost
it's
told me to
kind
give you
of that's
this.
in front of me. What?
The owl ghost wizard thing.
Yes. What of them?
He told me to give you this, and she throws it at you.
Okay. Now what?
Oh, that's it. She just told me to give you this. She leaves. I got to tell Cookies eat. He runs off.
So, after having woken up Moxie, Murdoch would get Aggie and go up to the turtle again. Is the turtle awake?
Yes, but it's playing like it's asleep and not moving at the moment. But by the time you get to where its head is, you'd see, depending if you have a telescope on you or not, or you have Aggie go in the water and see if he's awake. So,
Can Aggie do it?
yeah, Aggie can go in the water and see if he's awake.
Yeah.
I'm saying if you have a telescope or you send Aggie in the water.
I don't have a telescope with me.
Okay. Well, Aggie would go in the water and ask him, see if he's awake. She'd pop up and say, yeah, he's awake. Is there anything you want me to ask him?
Yeah. Tell him we'll be heading off in a little bit, and thanks for the stay. Hopefully our paths will cross again in the future.
Okay, Aggie would go down and relay that. She'd come up and let you know you guys are about 7 hours sailing wise from Little Garden.
Good to know. Thanks.
He'd
for
wait the 6 hours before rising up, creating his storms, and moving.
Alright. That's just what I wanted to ask him, just, thanking him and saying bye.
Oh, yeah.
Murdoch will then get back to the ship and begin assisting with the, getting it ready for departure.
There'd be a nice surprise at the ship for you guys. Fresh bananas, oranges, and pineapples. And some coconuts and barrels.
Nice.
And a bunch of Oozeblik small slimes are pushing these barrels for you.
There you go. Nice.
I mean, you be nice to a
Smell-
neutral creature, they'll be nice to you.
Sell these at port or just, they'll expire. So.
Keep them. I mean, you got 7 hours, they're fresh.
We can't have perishable food on the sea. We got barrels full of them. We're selling these. We're selling.
Yeah. Fresh fruit from a mysterious island.
We
Yeah.
eat them. We got cure scurvy somehow.
Yeah. We eat some for no scurvy, and then we sell the rest because otherwise they'll rot.
How many is it?
Alright.
How much food is it?
Like
The
barrels
barrels that they're 40 gallons full of fruit.
I mean, if we eat bananas for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the next couple of days,
They'll
Alright,
rot on the sea
30 of
faster
us.
than you can eat them.
Yeah. Not just that, you'd be shitting your brains out too.
I mean, we got like 30 people, right?
Together, we can all shit our brains out. Comrades, to the poop deck!
Diet dehydration.
It's okay.
Just back to the ship.
Luke can make us water, it's fine.
It's a good question. Do pirates poop overboard?
Yeah, they have a
poop-
toilet.
They
have
would,
a toilet that sits on the back of the boat in the little closed off area.
Does this go outside, like just out a hole?
Yeah, it drops into the water.
well, pirates shit in chamber pots and threw it overboard. Yeah.
Yeah, just like they would do in a
That's what I was
city.
thinking. 'Cause I was like, you can't have a hole in the
More
bottom of the
water.
ship. I mean, that's what Moxie wanted to do.
Because, oh, it'd be like, let me go to the ship for you real quick. Drag everybody there. Ship. Somewhere right here, like poop deck, like a little closed off area for you to go in, poop, and it drop down from there.
Oh, I guess it's off the back of the ship because it sticks out, right? And then
Yeah, it sticks out, so it just falls into the water. So now everybody's on the boat, got food. But what do you guys do for 7 hours?
I'd approach Theo.
Theo is currently trying to put all the tarps back in place, open the windows back up.
oh,
and
Moxie.
Just trying to...
Let's go on.
Oh yeah, just tidying up basically. What are you saying?
So Moxie, when she packed all the stuff up, she stole the bed. She figured
Does
like,
this anger the turtle?
oh, if she comes back, she'll bring it back. It's her bed.
No,
She
it
won't-
doesn't belong to the turtle. It's whoever created that. Like, everything nature-wise has been collecting over time. They're over a couple centuries old. So
Exactly.
this is nature building on its back.
I figured.
It does not feel it unless you stab the ground
Yeah,
at the shore.
I figured since the way Moxie lives with her crazy antics of ritual stuff and getting naked when she sleeps and stuff like that, she probably has like a hammock in the back or the front of wherever they sleep at, and she has a sheet around it, like so she's like kind of sectioned off a bit. Maybe it was like by order of the captain for people to stop like looking at her. So she just went back there and like removed her hammock and put a bed down. Like,
Murdoch would have left the bed behind, but those cannons he would have. Those are on the ship now. Big cannon, and also all those cannonballs that were there.
Okay, so
So that's our heavy shot.
let's see.
Captain needs help with the cannons.
Well, he would have had Aggie and Inky do it.
Yeah, I mean the two muscle brains fucking lifting shit up.
Oh, they're doing the pump you up bit the entire time.
Basically, yeah.
Hit the iron! Throws a fucking cannon at each other.
But let's see. I'm gonna do this. Cannonballs. 3D 100. So you got 107 good condition cannonballs. Oh. Gunpowder, you have plenty of, so not gonna worry about that. So you got 107 total usable cannonballs that weren't rusted or anything. Do you want the other ones that were damaged?
I have plans.
Would Murdoch keep the damaged cannonballs, yes or no?
Yeah. Free grape
Okay.
shot, because they break up.
All
when we
right.
shoot 'em. When we
So
shoot-
ignore the 107. You guys got a total of 300 more rounds. Just 107 of them and are in good condition. So
Okay,
congratulations.
Yeah, so we got 107 good range, and we have a few more closer range grape shot.
Yeah.
How?
The thing, when you have a
Now-
really big cannon, you don't need cannonballs of its size. Just fill it with random shit and say grape shot.
Now, where would you like to put these 42-pounder cannons on the ship?
Let's see. They're probably about the same size as the regular cannons, just like a bigger. So, I mean, I guess just where's the free spot? I don't know.
You want to have a few pointed backwards or forwards?
That is true.
Actually, yeah, backwards. That's a good idea.
Oh, right here,
So,
right there.
It's probably not a great idea to do with the. It's probably not a great idea to do with these ones. So let's like take these two cannons right here on the sides there. Move them to
Where are
the
you gonna
back.
put your mag? Okay, so your magical cannons will be in the back.
These are the magic ones. I thought
And the two
front
middles.
ones- I thought the top.
Oh,
ones were magic.
these two are your magicals. These
Okay,
are.
we move the magical cannons to the front one, and put the big ones here, and put those regular ones back here. Well, not back there, but like back here.
So you'll have two 42-pounders there and one here. That's what I'm trying to ask.
Here,
Murderous,
so-
how about you just like draw everything
Yeah,
down?
that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, magical cannons are here now. Blue is magic.
Okay.
42-pounders are here. 42-pounders are red.
Okay. 42,
Uh,
42. That leaves one more.
Oh wait, how many 42s were there? I thought there
Three.
was 2. Oh, there are 3. Okay, if that's the case, we put one on the bow. So it's the front. It's a bow cannon.
Okay.
And then
That I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, and then those two cannons there. If you
Go here.
no, they go here. We move some of this stuff around, put them there.
Okay, lower
oh,
deck.
okay. So
Okay.
Yeah,
the
back cannons are
42
usually lower deck
pounders
things.
were the big ones. Do we have 24 pounders or
Yeah,
what
yeah,
are the
we're
small
moving
ones?
we're moving 2 of our smaller cannons.
Normal weight. So everything else just didn't get changed?
Yeah.
Nope, just 2 cannons and 3 new ones with a lot more rounds.
Okay, yeah.
And cannons that just need cleaning so they don't rust over in their magic.
I got prestidigitation. That's magic. But wait, does prestidigitation not work on magic items? Wait, no, magic items can't
you're-
rust.
Eh,
Is there a range on that spell? Hold
On-
up.
On prestidigitation, it's like what 10?
Yeah.
I mean, it's... So there's
Yeah, range
duration
10
for,
feet.
like, flavoring it and stuff, but...
You are
So
able
what I'm-
to cast an additional 60 feet with this spell. So
I'm
if
gonna
there's a
clean
dirty
this from
ship
long
next.
range.
Hold up.
Your poop deck needs swabbing. Run by clean job.
There we go.
But no, I'm popping this up because it's got that one part that says cleaner soil and objects no longer than a cubic foot. Okay, yeah, it's got a size problem, so it's just elbow grease. We just have to use elbow grease. Well,
Dirty
Theophilia's
sand
got her
on that
hands
ship
busy.
is completely gone.
What?
I said if you were to use that and there's like this one dirty spot on the ship, just it's gone.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Prestidigitation, grape shot. You filled the cannon with prestidigitation.
Boom. Yeah, you instead of lighting a candle, you can just like light the mast on fire. It's basically just a giant wick anyway.
Yeah. Murdoch would take the helm. Alright, batten down the hatches. We're pulling off.
I really should have known to not unbatten the hatches right before we were going. Ah! Theophilia's running.
So yeah,
I've been doing
Lincoln
this
just-
for 6 years.
This cat didn't even know where we're headed. He didn't even. He's not
We're in the little garden. Dragon's turtle says we're about 7 hours off.
Be very kind if you were to refer to your navigator things.
What? We already knew our course.
You hear from the crow's necks, goblin shout down, you need to go port side. You're heading away from Little Green, Little Garden.
I never even said which way we were going. So. I never said-
Exactly, he's referring, hey, you're off course.
Well, I mean, yeah, we just pushed off, so.
Wait, is David Bowie, Navi, just going, hey, listen, don't do drugs, kids? Or like,
I mean, if somebody wished for a GPS crystal ball that gave perfect directions, there'd be no point of a navigator. Goblin's
what the
there to
fairy
help the
from-
navigator.
is that what the fairy from, Legend of Zelda is, though?
Basically,
Navi?
yeah.
I think this is be annoying,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, the annoying fairy thing. That's what I'm saying
Navi,
David
yeah.
Bowie is.
Right. Oh, I think Ragnar is just using one of the NPC voices, right? Like they're saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
just
that would
the,
make
the
sense.
spotter or whatever.
Yeah, the guy, the spider in the crow's nest is helping Lou, the navigator. Navigator is supposed to chart the course, but sees the captain behind the helm. He's yelling at the captain, "You're off course."
Okay. I do the
Jeez,
slight
where-
correction, go on the course, and then we go. So let's go.
Tell me, Captain.
Yeah.
Do you feel that you can handle most of these assignments yourself?
Been the shipwright for the past 15 years, mate. I'm not the navigator, just thought I had the direction down already. So, I mean, turtle didn't move in its sleep, so.
Find it funny that you're using experience in this argument. I'm pretty sure I have you by ample years.
Eh.
But be careful of your forwardness. You can get this entire crew in trouble.
I would never put the crew at risk, mate.
Understand?
Only fools do that.
I know. Yes. We will work.
Hmm?
Indeed.
You're cutting out a little bit.
Indeed.
Alright.
He's muttering to himself.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, muttering to himself in the middle of a conversation.
Yes, all according to plan. They don't suspect the bomb underneath the floorboards. Oh, hey Tim. Like that sort of thing?
Alright. Yeah, once we're on course, he'd lock the thing in place. Alright. Now it's just a while till we're there.
Alrighty. So is anybody else doing anything for next couple hours?
If there's nothing going on, Moxie's trying to find a place where no one's at and like practice dancing with Ivy. Because like that was the main thing. She's like, "Well, we can do it in my dream now, whatever, right?" And it's like, "Yeah." It's like we don't know how to dance. How do we do it in the dream?
Yep. Murdoch is still doing those rewritings on those blueprints. He's making his plans.
The Ophelia's running around like a chicken with its head cut off, because, oh no, we stopped for one day and I have no idea how I forgot how to do literally everything. Just panicking, running around, contradictory stuff, like, almost a problem, except people probably figure that they're just panicking. So I'm pretty sure most people just have the common sense to just, yeah, sure, I'll do that, and like, just go on. But like after like 3 hours, they calm down and do the normal, way too busy time to go do everything. But I remember what I'm doing now. Does that make sense? Yeah. You know, because it's after Theophalia finds their happy place again.
Will you
Everything's
take
right.
it?
Yeah, back in the dream. The happy place. Was Lou the only person we haven't gotten to yet?
Lude's just walking around, I think.
But yeah, so I mean, wandering around, crossing paths with Theo. He just make a sly comment. So there's freedom. Yes. Are you happy?
Too free! Too free! Too free!
Someone put me in their pocket.
Are you okay?
What? Yeah, I just, this needs to be over here. Yeah, I kind of busy right now. They just literally do a lap of the 3rd level, just like 5 times in front of you.
Mhm.
Then they pick something up and start going around the other way. And then they put it somewhere else. And it's like a rope needed to be brought over so that a window can get closed or something. But they took like 5 minutes to do it because they didn't like calmly deal with it.
So as you're trying to, fiddle with it, it suddenly starts to get easier to do as Lou uses his mage hand to clean it up for you. I guess fix it for you. You can't really
that's
see the
really
mage hand
sweet.
mark. Yeah. But he's
I thought Mage Hand was supposed to be visible.
he's a telekinetic.
Oh, yeah, that makes it invisible, yeah.
So yeah, he's just watching you work, smiling and just helping out.
Yeah, that's probably what calms Theophalia down, actually. Like, it should have taken, like, 7 hours of panicked stuff to, like, get everything back under order. Because, the more you panic, the more work you make. But after a while, with your help, Theophalia gets everything under control, manages to, like, get it down to the normal amount of anxiety, and, like, actually manages to help instead of whatever the hell that was.
Yeah. Cool.
And, yeah, after a while, they start trying to make small chit-chat. Like, I think I saw a dolphin.
Oh, that's a rare sight.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not too rare. Ursula sees them pretty often, but no, we hadn't seen a few for a few days, so yeah, dolphins. Pretty nice. What's your favorite sea creature?
Sea creature, I think it would have to be the siren. The song
Siren.
is very interesting.
I see, yeah. I thought it was just rumors about old guys being kinky, but okay.
I've survived the encounters.
Sorry, what was that?
I survived an encounter with this creature that you're afraid of. Or perhaps intrigued by.
Intrigued would probably be a better word. What was it like then?
Pleasure. Of course.
Fair enough. So, how did you manage to not die then?
When you can control water, it's kind of easy to make air. Also, being dragged down wasn't an issue for me.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so, get a bag of holding or a few, or something like that, maybe.
It's a clever
And I guess it only really works if you can put your head in and keep the water out, but... Nah, that's probably a stupid idea, actually. Maybe a fishbowl? Yeah, a fishbowl's gotta have more water. No, a
Well,
fishbowl
not
is
once it goes
smaller
under.
than... Yeah. There's gotta be a way for other people to have sex with sirens. You can't be the only one.
Learn to breathe underwater. It's the easiest way.
Oh yeah, I think I heard rumors about spells like that. Yeah, that'll be cool.
What do you
I'm gonna have to
you
make sure to... Yeah.
Do you have shipmates that have this ability? Any points towards Aggie?
Oh, I thought Aggie just liked punching stuff.
I'm sure they can breathe water.
Oh, I thought you meant magic. No, okay.
Aggie would look at you, yeah, and just point at the side of her neck. I have these. I can breathe both above and underwater. Fine. See
Yeah,
gills flex on you.
Oh my gods, they have muscles too. Okay. Like Theophilia's kind of flustered, like mouth dry, all of a sudden, like, yeah.
How tall is Theophilia?
4 foot.
You'd see two extra feet up taller than you standing there. Just adorable. She patched her little head.
Just red. Theophilia is red. And stumbles away. Like, I don't know if that's like Bugs Bunny or something, but like I'm imagining that cartoon character that literally gets drunk because somebody like showed the slightest bit of affection to them. Like that's just what happens.
Gotcha.
And they like stumble away. Like, And then like 2 floors down there like, oh crap, I'm doing things. Like just goes about.
Aggie would look at Leo. Well, it's time for me to get below deck. My kind's still not welcomed above surface.
What?
This goes under the deck to the cargo area. And Goblin would start heading down as well.
Oh, that's still a safe haven that we're going to.
It is, but racism's still a thing.
Oh yeah, the Dragonborn, they're fine. Shark people, nah. They look almost identical, doesn't matter.
Maybe it's like pirate racism. Like maybe like sharks ate pirates, and people are like, "Fuck those shark people."
Yeah, you guess
I mean, yeah. And if you tell them, hey, come out and have fun, they'll come out. It's just to avoid unnecessary troubles. The safeguard.
So is this like Sundown Town level of just stay out of trouble, or is this... Well, we don't know if the wrong person's going to be in town, because everybody's welcome.
It's just... Don't know who's going to be in town. Deal. Because it is neutral, and there's people that hate Tritons and merfolk, so it's...
Yeah, I mean, Moxie probably didn't realize any of it.
It can't be against the pirate code to start a bar fight, right? Like, that's definitely a pirate thing to do, right?
And there's an entire bar dedicated to pirates and everything, and the town pays for the damages. That's the neutral place.
If you're basing it off Murdoch's pirate code, it's like that's not the code, it's just his.
Yeah, yours.
Don't be violent unless necessary.
Bar fights are typical.
So we're gonna put some backstory into this. Theophilia got new to... Maybe this is like the 2nd or 3rd time that we went into the safe haven, little garden, whatever. We saw some people making up a noise, and because they were talking about how the Tritons are like pieces of shit or whatever, and Theophilia started talking shit. and eventually started a bar fight, which they lost. How did Captain Murdoch react?
His reaction would basically be, kind of like one where, you know, see, you learned your lesson, basically, you know.
Hmm.
But did you
But
learn
the-
her lesson?
Yeah.
Hey, what
You know,
if
you really shouldn't get
Goblin or
yourself in
Inky
trouble
heard about
unless you
that?
have to.
What if Goblin or Inky were around for that? Like they were drunk. They certainly
Oh,
could
if
handle
Aggie
themselves.
and Inky and Goblin were there, they would have helped you.
Yeah. Like I'm assuming that they knew that long before Theophalia was around in the crew.
Yeah.
So like,
Yeah.
I was trying to just make that a dialogue thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like what if they were around for that? Oh, we can't. We have to fight for our crew.
Don't think the words of some drunk asshole mean you gotta fight. If you ain't under threat, there ain't really much of a reason. Just an asshat. Cause here's the thing. Getting yourself in unnecessary situations like that, my friend. You're just going to cause more trouble. They may come back with a vengeance. Maybe they have friends. Maybe the law gets on you. Maybe you and your friends get hurt, imprisoned, possibly even killed. Little things can lead to much worse consequences. If
Then why deal with other pirates at all? I thought you wanted to make a pirate coalition. Don't we have to police a little bit about what it means to be a pirate if we want that?
That's the thing. They're doing the exact same. They're doing the exact same thing, getting themselves harassing someone when they don't need to. They'll get their comeuppance eventually.
So why can't I be their comeuppance? I mean, besides that I lost, but
That's why.
okay. I'll melt their faces next time. Yeah, this is
As
the
long as you
only
ain't the
moral I need to get
instigator,
from this.
I don't have much of a problem.
Was I the instigator this time, though?
You said you
Uh,
attacked them, right?
Oh
They-
yeah,
they were
like,
just-
totally
you said- you
Theophalia was,
said-
but like,
Yeah, you said they were just being racist.
Yep.
Like,
facts of the
like,
matter,
yeah.
Theophalia started a bar fight because some masters were being racist.
yeah. If you were the one who was attacked, yeah, Murdoch's on your side.
Yeah. But Theophalia is doing the, well, did I really start the bar fight though? Because they were being racist, so like that sort of maneuver. Like, well, did I really start the bar fight?
Murdoch's just like, facts don't care about your feelings.
It's not my feelings.
You attack them for what they said. What they said is wrong, and they're assholes over it. But you're causing more trouble than it's worth. Especially being that if they come back for you, they might come back for the rest of us. You're putting everyone at risk. If you had won, you don't know what could happen. As far as they're aware, you lost. This is actually the better of the two situations. They probably aren't going to come back.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
don't like
assume,
it though.
I assume Moxie wasn't there because she would have fought too. But she wasn't like she wasn't.
Just a Murdoch and Theophilia thing.
Yeah, that's how Theophalia got out alive. Moxie found out.
I mean, like the reason. Yeah, I guess. But like Moxie wouldn't have like.
They just
been-
like started.
Yeah, Moxie doesn't like drinking. She counts as like because when you explain like you have to drink to like not die, so she counts like drinking as taking her medicine, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so it's only for long voyages though. So
Yeah.
and like Captain
She
Murdoch.
only drinks when
obviously, is,
when she's told she has to, pretty much, or she might die.
Yeah, and even then, it's like if you're doing it right, it's not even enough to get you drunk.
Mhm.
But
Yeah,
usually
it's
the
supposed to be.
concentrations are kept high enough because sailors are supposed to have like a pretty high.
Yeah, she doesn't
tolerance
like the
for
taste
'cause
of
you,
it
like, you're
'cause
drinking
it's-
day in day out.
Yeah, she doesn't
Yeah,
like it because of
sailors
the
with
taste.
high alcohol.
Oh yeah, then
Just
I
pour a bunch
guess
of
one
sugar
thing
in
the
it.
Theophalia would do is once they were the quartermasters like flavor your alcohol for you for the longer voyages,
you can
so
pour-
that it tastes like just clean water.
Yeah, you can
instead
pour a bunch of
alcohol.
sugar in it, and she'd be like, "It tastes sweet." Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, make mixed drinks. No, I didn't even think of that. Yeah. You know, we never had enough sugar to make rum because we were always just putting a bunch of sugar in your ale to make sure you can actually drink it.
I mean, she's being like a kid, right? I actually changed her age a bit. I put her at 19 now because I wanted to be younger. You just found her younger.
Yeah. But did we, or first of all, did anybody have anything before we get to Little Garden?
I mean, unless anyone finds Moxie and Ivy dancing and wants to know why is Ivy big, then probably not.
I feel like there's gonna be some backstory stuff of Theophalia like messing around with Moxie's things and eventually learning that there's a bunch of dead squirrels around and that Theophalia should not touch the dead squirrels.
Don't you already know about that?
Oh yeah, I'm saying like as a backstory thing.
Yeah,
Like that's where they figured
like
it out.
2 days after they join us, you know.
Yeah. I mean, you probably
Theophalia tried to tidy up and then.
I mean, you
oh, yeah, dead
probably
squirrels.
see like a bowl just sitting next to Moxie with a dead squirrel in it with a bunch of seawater that smells rotten. And like you're like, oh, I gotta clean this, right? Or this is, oh, I guess you left her squirrel out and it died. Oh well, sad, right?
Yeah, I cleaned your lucky
my
jersey
bowl.
or something.
You clean
Only it's
my bowl.
deep. I cleaned your reliquary.
Yeah. She's like, where's my bowl? Who took my bowl? Where's my squirrel? Yeah.
Oh, that old thing? Yeah, I washed it out.
Oh, you're not supposed to do that. That's for like that's for my god.
What?
Yeah, that's their sacrifice. Did you clean the shrine? Is that dead squirrels around there too?
Is that what that smell was? I couldn't find it.
It's in the room.
I mean, I tried to make it smell better.
Yeah, don't touch those. Those aren't yours.
Oh, okay, I'll stay out of there then.
Yeah, they're not for you. You don't get us killed. Yeah, gods don't like it when you take their things. Good luck.
Cutest. Hence why Theophalia is a nervous wreck.
Yeah,
The sea bitch will have her comeuppance.
like literally you fall overboard or something.
Yeah, or I don't know, just like a really bad dream or something. But no, probably something actually physical if the sea bitch is like.
Yeah, you're on the ship, the wave goes, and you get like splashed or something, or
Oh fuck! Thank you for reminding me about the ship. We gotta do this real quick.
roll dice, ship explodes.
No, this is for how many crew members are standing and which ones aren't.
323 people die.
Oh,
Apparently
Yeah,
there's
negative
30
crew members.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 11. 11 crewmates out of the NPCs are standing, and the rest are prone.
Why?
For what reason? What's happening?
Sea legs. No, sea legs.
The sailors got seasick.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's
Oh,
weird.
No,
really?
it's
True.
it's for them, for the seas.
We got new people.
Got new people. Replace the ones that keep falling
Oh.
over.
We just got a bunch of orphans because Captain Murdoch's a softie. It's a work program.
Relay
That's the reason why he doesn't like Jareth.
These are my orphans, Jared.
Yeah,
Don't
these
ever
are my
take them
business.
from me.
The 11 people standing are like war veterans down on their luck, like fucking kids.
Nothing happens to them. They just fall over and stand back up. But it's,
Yeah.
something for them to these NPCs do.
I mean, in those roles, like that's a lot of really low and a lot of really high, and a few middle ground. But
I didn't want to have to spam there and sit there and spam deck saves the entire time.
yeah, it just feels like there's a lot more in the 15 plus, and the 10 or lower category, I'd say.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh yeah, you're either really stable or really unstable.
It's like he rolled a bunch of dice and it was an average.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some are low,
Nah,
some are high, and some are in the
my
middle.
brain's probably just getting tricked, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, are we arriving somewhere, and are we calling it then?
Yeah, we're at
what's
Little
going on?
Curve, I think. now.
All right. Yep. You guys would make it to this lovely scenery. Once again, after some time, it's the town.
Are we at which port are we at?
We'll be coming to the one with the most ships. So I gotta do this all over again.
Is this the pirate town?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
land
this
it
is-
at the one with less ships.
Okay.
You want to what?
But it's real simple. You go to the line that's shortest.
Who are these people?
That looks like a bunch of tier people, probably.
It is.
Is the town getting invaded or?
Oh, this
Those
is
are
a
like
neutral
Paladins.
town.
I thought
Oh, like
other
true
military
neutral.
forces weren't allowed here.
Oh, they are allowed. Just when you get off the ship, your weapons can't make it past here,
Okay.
That's where?
where the buildings are. Yeah.
Oh.
Sure. Once you get onto the dock, you can have your weapons here. Once you get off the dock, you're no longer allowed to carry a weapon into town.
That's
just
fine.
blurry.
I guess we leave them on the boat.
Yeah, just leave your weapons there. I don't even really need my weapons.
Oh yeah, Moxie just summons stability, so it doesn't really matter, yeah.
Yeah. Plus, if you guys all had bag of holdings, it's just
Yeah, sure. Guess you can hide in the bag of holding.
Yeah,
too.
lots of ways to get around it,
Yeah.
but in an
My
anarchist
bagpipes are a
version-
weapon. They can't take them from me.
and they can't really beat your charmed either.
I swear I'm not gonna blow up anybody's head with my bagpipes. Leave me alone.
One way or the other, it was you ran into these guys, the tier people on a ship. They probably know.
No what?
Nobody really. The ship that you guys have, because it's a secret, the type ship. You guys don't know about it yet. It's out of character.
So they-
It's prototype.
So they know us for a reason?
No, they don't know, but you don't know where their captain is. And if you stay away from the captain and they don't see the ship,
But if we
You're
pull
here.
up right next to them, they're gonna see us. I don't understand where.
these guys are privates and corporals in the army. They don't know shit.
Okay, so
It's
yeah,
the
yeah.
cap-
So are
you
we?
can stay away
Yeah,
from.
yeah. But where are we parking our ship? Though are they gonna see us? Does anyone know not to like? Does anyone know to hide from these guys, or are we just pulling up next to them and we don't know?
It's
this?
just there's two docks to this town. Murderers picked the one that was less crowded.
Yeah. Does Murs' character know that when he pulls up and he sees the ship, he's like, "Well, no, gotta take the other one."
Yeah,
Well, ships
'Cause he
get
served-
stolen.
he served in the
Wait.
tier thing, so
Oh yeah, then yeah.
yeah. So it's just like, wait, nope.
Okay.
Captain, permission to change the illusionary script for the.
Change it.
Yep. I
Well,
was gonna
why
make it
going
something
back
funny, but yeah,
past-
just stealth. Yep.
Well, now they're in town. we go to the other dock
The
and they're
script
in town.
changes to
No,
Alright,
these
we're
are
not a
just-
threat.
No, these are town
incorporated.
guards.
Why
Okay.
are these
The
maps?
town guards.
Yeah, I was like, why the map's all blurry? It's like,
I don't know either.
it just changes like the butt pirates or something. I don't know. Whatever.
But yeah, this is the main port where
I panicked.
most pirates actually dock because the town guards are actually more active here and they keep an eye on everything.
This is
Their
like a-
tier Bahamut's over there. The other dock.
So pirates like
They-
this place because there's lots of guards.
Tier
Well,
Bahamut
it's like
are the
a-
ones hire
like a
pirate hunters. Yeah.
We're not,
Okay.
we're
Oh,
not
okay. So we can't get harassed by any
stealing each
good
other's
guys.
stuff. You know?
We can't get harassed by good guys or stolen stuff by bad guys. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like home
But
base.
Aren't ship label threat
But-
LLC.
So you just walk in, and be like, I got stolen goods to sell, and y'all can't do shit about it, and just walk on.
But
Hey, that's mine.
to the right of your guys' ship, you noticed a ship with 5 black fingers.
Okay,
Okay, I'm gonna ignore it.
we go diddle the fingers to get.
No, we
Diddle
were
the
just
fingers
saying
to
we
get more
shouldn't
wishes.
diddle them, right?
No. Moxie would definitely want to get the dagger now because Jared, he gave her the wish she wanted to hang out with Ivy as big person, so they can like do stuff like play cards and dance
Oh.
and patty cake, whatever else they do.
Like, Jareth has been very nice and lenient.
Yeah, Moxie's gonna do it eventually. She's gonna do it on her
Very
own
annoying.
probably.
What? I mean, he hasn't been really annoying. He doesn't pop in and interrupt you guys.
He did
Just
that
watches.
several times, and he tried
He's
to
been
invade our
watching.
streams, and he's always
Yeah.
watching.
Like,
you think I'll like him for some reason? No.
yeah,
He's
Ivy.
stuck turtles in my parents.
Yeah, Moxie will just send Ivy in, invisible, tiny, sneak in, grab the dagger, sneak out, then hope for the best.
Yeah. There, do that.
And if she needs to, she can grow big and pick up the dagger and run.
Yeah, this is the guards to the town. Where would you guys go in town? To the tavern, item shops,
What's around
market.
in town?
All right. There's a marketplace where you can sell goods. There's a weapon shop, a magic shop, a brothel, and main tavern.
All right, so we were coming here after a score. So, Murdoch would go to Theophalia. Hey, Theophalia, let's head to the market. Sell off what we got.
The bananas.
Yep.
All the bananas.
Well, we can also like hit a shit, but yeah, sell the bananas. We will sell all these bananas. The townsfolk don't have any. We'll sell out for sure. We're gonna corner the market. We're gonna...
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Okay, fucking market map didn't load properly.
So,
until
how,
20, so 1
um,
second.
Yeah, no,
How
you don't
does-
need a map for everything. We can just
Yeah,
like. put
yeah,
our-
yeah. I mean, if he has a map,
Okay.
he has a map. It's fine. Like, if he doesn't, he doesn't. It's no big deal. Either way.
No, it's fine. Okay. Won't worry
It
So-
makes
about
more
it.
sense.
So,
That way, like, just everyone.
Does when you have familiar, can I just like hold my action ready to dismiss it at any time, and then like just have it go do shit, and then be like, oh, they're caught, and it's boop disappears, and then just resummon it back
Yeah.
and do it again? Yeah.
you can. Yeah.
And if I use flock of familiars, I can have them all sneak and invisible, and they just steal whatever I need, and have them fly out. I mean, even if they catch the fake ones, right? I can just keep the real one behind and let all the fake ones go in and do stuff. If they get killed, who cares?
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that.
I mean, they're pixies. I mean, they make mischief. It makes sense.
But okay. Let's see. Unable to add that right away. Real quick. 1 second. And you roll me a d4, either you or Josh Murderous.
Okay, I'll roll it.
It's just how long till you guys find a buyer.
Okay. 1.
Okay, so
1
about
second.
an
We
hour.
show up there and there's some guy screaming that he wants bananas.
Chocolate. No,
1
bananas.
second.
Bananas.
Um,
Your microphone cut out and everything. It was beautiful.
Okay, so I'm gonna bookmark this real quick and put this into the handout later.
But yeah, I think it would be cute or something if Moxie goes and gets the dagger by herself. Like, I think it's one of those things where Moxie didn't realize it, and then like Ivy told her like, hey, that's the ship, the thing that the guy wanted, right? She's like, oh yeah. It's like, but the captain said not to. It's like, but he did give us something cool. And she's like, yeah, we should probably do it. Like, yeah. And they have this like conversation. So like, while everyone's out, you know, doing stuff, Moxie goes and does it potentially.
I don't think Murdoch ever said not to. I think he just told Jareth to fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not to, but maybe like we should ask the captain. It was like kind of like, yeah, we can just go do it, right?
Alrighty. Are you wanting to like highball this sale or?
Yes.
Highball as high as you can.
Of course I can.
Okay.
Of course I will.
That's the point.
Because I can.
Well, let's see how much they get suckered into it.
You talk to him for a minute first, so you can get the
Yeah, talk to him to a minute first.
Okay, hold up. Let me redo the roll then.
Chit chat about the weather.
Yeah, have a nice chat. Yeah, the weather was real.
What's
real bad. We had
your
the
bonus, real quick, for persuasion.
+9, and I can't get below 19.
Any other
So
bad?
just do a 19.
Yeah, and I'll have advantage with my charm thing work.
Yeah, that's. I'm just putting the 19 down. Plus 19. A solid 100. This man had. How much are you charging the barrels of fruit
A
for?
million gold apiece.
Well, don't say this. This guy looks poor, but he's trying to sell shit. Trying
As
to
mu-
buy and sell.
As
He
much
needs a
as you will
market
give,
income.
right?
Okay.
How much a barrel of fruit reasonably go for? Like, what's the?
2 gold. 2 gold.
Okay.
That's how much a barrel is.
Yeah, that's the barrel.
You gotta buy the
That's
barrel
2
How
separate.
much is the fruit?
The fruit itself is 7 silver a piece.
We need to get out of the
7
fruit business and get
silver
into the
per
barrel
fruit.
business.
How much fruit's in this?
Well, it's a full barrel, so that's 40 gallons a barrel.
Imagine us robbing
Um,
people like they like hand over their food. Like, no, we don't want the food. We want the barrels. Give us those barrels. Those are 2 gold apiece.
Those barrels, those are worth way more than this stuff.
We went with your smaller barrels. We're gonna put the smaller barrels in the bigger barrels. That's more valuable.
Yeah, we're gonna sell some barrels.
Yeah.
Barrel of barrels.
let's see.
This is what we're selling.
People are like, oh, well, good. We don't have to starve.
Yeah,
Okay.
You gotta do math, because of.
Okay, so let's see. The fruits are the thing's full of barrels. 7 thing of fruit. 7 Delvin silver for a piece of fruit. Seriously, that's a lot. Then I gotta
phone is
do
glitching,
fruit's
hold
a
on.
rare commodity here, so I guess we can get a good bit for it. And then it's full barrels, 2 gold. I don't know. Let's say it comes out to I don't know, maybe 8 gold a piece for each barrel full of fruit. I don't know.
Like we could pick
So-
all the fruit in this tree and sell it, or we can chop some of the branches
Uh,
off and make barrels and
Like
sell
I'm
that.
saying
and get
that I'm
more.
saying that base. I don't know. Let's say with my fucking. Let's say with 100, I don't know. I can double the
40.
price or something. I can.
You get 100% markup.
Yeah.
Okay.
100%
Well-
markup. That's what I was thinking.
Okay, markup. That's 900 pieces of gold for the ship.
Okay.
What?
So
Did
we
you
like
sell us
take
our-
off a certain amount, give it to the ship, and then split it among the rest of us.
Okay.
I need to go do things. How much did we say we were doing with the ship fund?
Mm.
I thought we just agreed not to talk about it for a while.
I don't know if it was
Cheers.
like I don't know if it was like it gets a share, or does it get
Yeah, I
half?
thought that's sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah, like in
I
Star
thought we
Wars,
went
we do
for, like,
half
the-
because the ship's more expensive, right? Because
Yeah, I
it-
thought we did for like a 20% share.
something like that. I don't know. I don't know.
How much was the? How much gold did we get?
900.
20% of
Does-
900. That's.
Does
that's
the
not
entire
80.
crew get a small share too? Like, because they're like small crew. Like that
I mean,
one.
that's up to you guys. They have money.
Yeah. But I mean, like,
PC's got money.
so like I remember in Pirates of the Caribbean and stuff like that. They're like, you're getting 2 gold to come on the ship and do this one voyage, right? Like instead of it being like a temp crew, they have a permanent crew, right? Or are they like our temp crew? Or like that
They-
one NPC with a bazillion HP? Is that like our temp crew that is like people come and go as we get jobs and we recruit more of them? Or is it-
If you recruit and they stay, like how Josh named 3, not Josh, Fred, how Fred named
yeah.
3 of them. I messaged Fred. It's like, well, since you named them, what's their race, class?
Yeah, like how we have
Oh,
the
yeah.
3 the Tritons or
Right,
the
I-
main
That's
crew.
damn.
I messaged. I apologize, Fred. I didn't mean to say him. I'm sorry.
Oh, I zoned out for that. Thanks
Okay.
for correcting
Well,
yourself.
still, I
Why do they-
apologize.
Why do they all have player levels?
I mean, I don't want to hear that, murderers. You make characters with play for your game too.
Yeah.
I make enemies with player levels.
Uh-huh.
There's one.
Well,
character
in
with
case,
player levels
just in
with
case we
enemies.
try to fight one of them, murders is ready. Maybe they're all our enemies. You don't know that.
Yeah, but these are just like group members. These guys are enemies.
They're gonna betray us one day.
I mean, they're gonna get the
Mutiny.
BC stat block. It's just class, race, and name. Well, they got name now, just class and race.
Maybe Ragnar wants to make some characters.
Alright, yeah, have fun making 30 characters, I guess.
I mean, if you start naming them, that was the whole plan.
Alright, I'm
the
gonna
ones
name
that
all,
get.
I'm
They're
gonna
all
name
named
them
Bob.
all, make up class and race builds for every single one of them, and then we never have to fight again, because we just send them at them. Every fight's the
We
easiest
only
thing
pay
in the
them
world.
2 gold apiece per mission.
Yep, we pay them 2 gold fees. Okay, so I guess subtract 60 from the amount that we're getting. So that's a negative of 240 to 900. Then we get the rest.
I think the idea is it's better from them all just be skilled hirelings with the sailing proficiency feat, right? It's a vehicle
Yeah,
sailing,
yeah.
and that's just be it. And we pay
What's the
whatever,
thing?
and we pay whatever
thing
you
for
gotta pay
hireling?
hirelings.
Yeah, what's this thing for a hireling?
I don't know, it might be too gold. I don't know where I got. Maybe it's too silver. I don't even know.
5e hirelings. Expenses.
This way you don't have to make them. They're all just commoners with a skill, right? Of sailing.
Okay, so a skilled hireling is 2 gold per day.
Yeah.
I was having it. If you name them, they're a permanent crew member until
That's
they
fine.
die.
I mean, skilled hireling. Okay, and we don't have to pay them.
No, they're on the ship. They believe you guys are a family. They don't care about the fund.
Alright.
I guess
Oh,
we
like
just. I
Walmart.
guess the idea is that we feed them and stuff, and then we.
Yeah.
Time to start naming names. Adam Slater, Casting Glennon, Carolyn Safiron, Charles Ilamiar, Desira Esteth, David Quick, Charles Taylor.
They're all named Bob. Bob 1, Bob 2, Bob
Yep,
3.
Bob 1, Bob 2, Bob 3, Bob 4,
Okay.
Bob 5.
Billy Bob,
Oh.
Bob.
Let's see. What's the basic thing minus Tom, Todd, and
What, like
Teddy?
Tom, Dick, and Harry?
It-
What's
it-
that thing?
I thought it was Tim, Todd, and Teddy.
Oh, Tim, Todd, and Terry. My bad.
No, Teddy.
Teddy.
Terry's
Yeah,
fine too.
named after
Just
my
add 'em all.
my grandparents' dog.
Okay, and then
Todd Howard, Tim, the enchanter dude, and then Teddy after grandparents' dog. But yeah, I'm not gonna send you classes, but I have picked out races for them.
okay, that's fair
I
enough.
gave you
That's fair
gave you the donjon link where you can actually get all that stuff you want. Like, you
Yeah,
can
no,
give them
that's what I'm
personalities.
gonna do.
You can give them
gonna-
personalities and stuff, and wants, hopes, dreams. It has all that for it. Just random people.
Okay, yep, I'll just do that. You picked out names and everything already. Crew, your family. They'll just get.
Sure, that's fine. So we don't have to pay
Yeah.
anyone. What about the Tritons? Do we pay them?
No, you do not have to pay them. They make their own money on here in the fighting pits.
So it's
you're
like-
good.
So let's just say 900 gold, and we count the ship as an NPC or a person, a party member. Then we split it up evenly. Make it easy.
Well, it depends on how you talk to people in the tavern. Determines how that goes for your ship. And special might happen.
Well, I mean, if we need to buy anything for the ship.
That too.
Or how about this? Like I said before, how about we just buy everything we need from the ship, and whatever's left over, we split it between us. Done. Right? Like,
I mean, that's what I would prefer, yeah,
yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
because it's profits that we share, but
Yeah.
it's the ship needs what the ship needs.
Yep. So we buy all the bananas back for a lesser price.
Sell them again.
Living bananas.
We break the game. The
Mario
banana
Kart.
I mean, that man just paid you a total of 900 gold for all those barrels. I don't think he's gonna sell them at market price.
Now let's persuade him to.
Yeah, I mean, we weren't, so.
I mean, yeah, you brought them in.
Yeah. I mean, also, like, I doubt there's a lot of fruit here.
Oh,
Yeah.
having trouble growing wheat and stuff on here because there's a problem that's going on in the woods. Because this is the only town on the island.
Who the hell's growing wheat in the woods?
Oh, well,
but-
back here, the graveyard, and this is where the field is. Something
Plant
keeps
the wheat in the
attack-
graveyard. It's the most fertile land. There's a lot of dead bodies in it.
Amateurs.
Yeah.
What is it called?
and
What
just
is it
something's
called?
going
What is
on
human
back
soil
here.
called?
What?
Knoll? There's a
There's a
special
knoll.
name for dead bodies in soil. Loam.
Oh.
Loam.
Loam? No, I thought that
Loam.
was clay.
Loam is a type of soil.
Yeah, it's yeah.
But that's like clay soil.
Compost?
No, like loam is like a type of clay that goes.
yeah.
It's a dwarf fortress thing. I need to look
Wait,
this up.
do
A
you
fertile
sell the
soil or
barrels?
clay,
Hold up. Do you sell the barrels with the fruit in
sand
it, or just
containing
the fruit?
humans? Containing humans. It's a fertile soil or clay and sand containing humans. So anything
What
with
is?
humans in it. Loam. See, look.
According to
Loam.
Spruce.com, Loam
Containing
is-
hummus. Humus, not humans.
Oh,
Well, not
Hummus?
Am
yeah,
I wrong?
I mispronounced for a sec there. It's humus, whatever the fuck that is. It's not human.
oh, was I thinking of something? But it's in a magic card. It has like dead. I don't know. Maybe I'm
Okay,
wrong.
humus. The organic
Oh.
component of soil formed by decomposition of leaves and other plant matter
Oh,
by
guess I'm
soil
wrong then.
microorganisms. So it
thought it
is
wasn't-
decomposed stuff, but it's not humans necessarily.
Ah, well, that would have been a cool name if it had it for there. Let me check. What am I looking at then? I'm gonna find the magic card and see what it said in the
Okay, so
magic
yeah, how
card.
much are we removing from our cuts?
I don't know. We have to talk to tavern people or something?
Yeah, what is that?
Oh no! I'm saying if you go to the tavern, you can get. There's a chance you could get something special for the ship or not. Depends on
Oh.
who you're talking to.
Okay, I'll go. I mean, I guess we go to a tavern eventually, right?
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
that's-
I assume
but,
like a lot of the tavern keepers here are like dirty and like spread. Like you can go to them like like you slip them an extra gold with your drink. They like tell you a bit of gossip and shit.
There's one tavern in this town, and it's here.
One? Wow, that's surprising for a pirate port.
It's a
it's-
safe haven.
It's this. Hold up, I'm just gonna mark it real quick with the shape. So I'm gonna do that. Do this. There we go. Can I please move you? Oh my bloody hell! I hate this tool so much. Okay. Right. Everything in this rectangle that looks like a building is connected. This is the tavern.
Okay.
But are you selling the barrels with the fruit or just the fruit? I need to know that.
The barrels are
So-
like the fruit. That's it.
Okay, I need to add more money to that then.
What, wasn't that the amount?
No, that was just the price of the fruit.
Oh, okay, then never mind. We're keeping those barrels. Never mind.
The barrels
I
are
was-
too valuable
Those
to
are our
waste
barrels.
here.
Sorry.
I mean, how else are we supposed to carry stuff back?
I'm like, if you're selling the barrels, hold up. 2 gold a barrel. You're gonna double that, so it'd be 4 times 30.
Unless we don't need all the barrels.
No, we need barrels. We're gonna stockpile these things.
Corner the barrel.
Yeah,
market, grow the price.
We kind of need the
Exactly.
barrels, yeah.
Alright,
Just in case the people
Um,
we steal stuff from, they don't have barrels.
so hold
Like,
up.
They're
Okay.
just carrying everything.
So
on the floor.
Moxie and Ivy are trying to get on that boat and steal the dagger.
So Moxie is somewhere nearby, doing the see through the pixie's eyes type deal. Well, so she can be there just in case, so she can like
So
immediately.
boat from boat, basically. You're still.
I guess yeah. If we're
are-
close,
you're good.
if I'm close
Okay.
enough, I may have included close enough.
Yeah.
So this way's like.
Yeah,
sneaking,
it's
like,
literally jump down, dock, get on the
Okay,
other
yeah.
boat.
So if she can, if she can sneak in while invisible and try and steal it, whatever.
Okay.
Basically, scouting to see how complicated it is. If it's something easy, then we just do it. If not, then I'll go back
Yeah.
to everyone else.
Just see one guy sleeping on the ship. That's it.
Is there a magic dagger somewhere?
It's just a dagger in a glass box in the back of the captain's quarters.
Okay, well, I guess Ivy grows big, picks it up, and walks away.
Okay. Let's roll Ivy a stealth check.
That's a good question. Does she has a special stealth check? I think she does. I think it's one of the special things they have.
I mean, how
Because,
big
like-
is the dagger? I'm pretty sure a tiny creature can pick up a dagger.
What was in a glass
just-
case? I don't know.
Oh,
It's yeah.
Oh, she's got
She'd
plus.
have to pick up the case.
She has +8 stealth. Let's see how bad it happens. Oh, pretty okay. Above, a little above. 19's okay.
I mean, you
Especially
beat
for
the
being-
common.
Yeah, especially for being invisible as well, right? Just as more sound.
Yeah. You beat the check to not wake up a commoner.
Yeah, she grabs whatever it looks like. Did we ever get described what the dagger is?
It just has. It's a gold dagger with.
Oh, yeah, a bunch of
sapphires in
jewels,
the
yeah, a
blade.
bunch of jewels,
That's it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's all it is.
That's
it's
what
a
it looks
jeweled
like?
dagger.
Is that what it looks like?
I'm trying to get the picture for you now.
Okay, well then they steal it. And they high five afterwards. In like slow mo high five. Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
Do, do,
And then I guess she like calls Jareth like to the crystal again. Hey, I got your dagger.
Yeah, he's like, oh, nice. Are you here on Little Garden?
Yeah.
Stop by the tavern.
Okay. Well, do you want me to bring the dagger to the tavern? Or you want? Okay, sure, whatever. You want this glass box? I mean, it's easier for me to put it in a bag. I'm gonna take it out of the glass
that'd be
box.
perfect.
Okay. She takes it out the glass box and like throws the box overboard or something, like give her the evidence. Puts dagger like in her bag or something. Because I know you can't take stuff into town, I think, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then I guess we meet up at the tavern, because I guess they were selling fruit and I went on Secret Agent Man mission, and then now we're at the tavern.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just gonna do that.
Do that.
Here.
There's a lot of wells in this town. I guess that's convenient.
Okay, there we go. Do that. There we go. You're on the first floor of the tavern.
Yeah, so I guess Moxie walks in. Is everyone like, do we meet up outside or we meet up inside? Where do we?
After selling that, Theophalia went off to the brothel. Just made a peace, backed out.
Gotcha. I got bitches to fuck.
Yeah. I am done stressing.
After
Time.
making a boatload of money, well, not a boatload. I have to be accurate with that kind of thing in this campaign.
A
A
boat
barrel
fund.
load of money,
Yes, a barrel load of money.
which is worth more than a boatload of money apparently, because it's in a barrel.
Yeah,
Oh,
barrels are
here's,
what are worth the most in this world.
here's what the dagger looks like. I'm posting it in Discord.
It's a baby dagger.
This is all it looks.
That's the micro penis of
Yeah,
that.
it's like a letter opener or something.
It's worth
Maybe it's
400 pieces of gold.
Maybe it's a
Wait, where's
dagger
this
for a
show?
goblin.
Man, that's an expensive micro penis.
I mean, it's
Goblin
gems. It's got gems in it. They're rhinestones.
Yeah,
solid
yeah.
gold.
Yeah, I mean, it probably should be worth more than that.
Rhinestones? What? Did some girl from 2002 decorate it?
Yeah. To be fair, those gems are pretty big. Those can be worth thousands of gold apiece, like in D&D terms.
Yeah.
But it's the size of it's like a goblin dagger. It looks like. So I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
The Goblin King. He gives it to his most trusted goblin.
And they always lose it.
Mm-hmm.
You'd only notice if you go next to the hobgoblins. Only the mages have them.
Okay, so I mean, Moxie's in the tavern looking for whatever she needs to look for.
Oh, hold up. I got a certain thing to start playing. The damn thing to work properly.
Why is this
John's dying.
Gosh, your mic is dying.
Ah! Happy birthday.
I know that
to
picture.
Yeah.
you.
That's the little girl
have
that's
it?
the little girl
Can
wearing
it?
the mimic dress.
Yeah, you know what it is.
I have that picture. I was gonna use it for something.
You had it in New Beginnings.
Yeah.
And I came across it. I was like, oh shit. Yes, I can use this character.
Yeah, Josh, don't put your penis near her.
No, I'm playing old man.
I'm just saying, don't do it.
Perverted old man.
No, he's not perverted.
The statement about the siren contradicts you.
The siren. I mean, that's what they do.
That's when he was a young man.
Yeah, Murdoch went into the tavern after making the barrel full of money.
Come back,
Front? Wait, where's the front of the tavern?
I'm not sure.
That's like a fireplace up there, I guess. Is at the bottom? I mean, there's a rug there. I guess there's like a tiny door.
Yeah, I think this is the door. So I guess down there.
I guess we go down there, yeah.
Never mind. I can't use YouTube videos anymore.
Yeah, I think they stopped that, right? In the music stuff, they turned all that off.
Yeah.
Because didn't Google buy Discord or YouTube? Someone bought this.
YouTube threatened to sue Groovy and Rhythm, so they had to shut down because that was how they did things.
Yeah, and 'cause one-
Hydrabot was smart and is able to do things differently. They just disabled sourcing from YouTube.
Yeah, and something about YouTube is making their own groovy thing that you're gonna have to like get part of premium or something. I don't even know.
Yeah. You know, usual evil company things.
Yeah. Like, hey, that's money we're leaving on the table here.
Well, if you've ever seen The Labyrinth, this is the
Yeah, Dance Magic Dance.
song you hear being sung. Yeah.
Is he making magic
But,
dance?
he's
I mean, if you're not doing it in
well,
real
yeah,
time,
he's
technically-
making. Of course, he's gonna do that. He's getting everybody's attention. He's got a baby in his arms.
This is my baby. I bought it straight cash.
Hold up. We're gonna.
Let's put it in the. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm about to do his little performance for everybody though. How much it is.
I have an idea for a token I want to make now.
Yeah,
So-
Ragnar, I forgot your token for Jareth was him trying to escape.
Yeah. I'm gonna it's gonna be a picture of my token, my character in the picture, and then my next side's gonna be him slightly off to the side, and then slightly off to the side until there's nothing in the picture anymore. It's just like
He leaves.
Yeah, he just leaves. Like I'm out, and he's like slowly
I'm
clip
outta
between it. Yeah.
Oh, I'm stupid right there. Rolled the wrong thing. There we go. Performance. Oh well. Well, he's trying to perform for everybody.
Yeah, what
Everybody's
the
looking at him
showman.
because he has a baby.
Performance anxiety. What you gonna do?
And yeah, there's too many people. He's not used to regular humans.
He rolled a 3 and 4. It's like no one, because maybe he's like singing about goblins and shit while he has his baby that's not his dancing around. People are like, "What the hell's going on with that guy?" It's a little bit weird. I mean, that's a good song, but I don't think I support his message about whatever it is he's doing with those goblins and that baby. But it's a good song.
So we've
Yeah,
probably been to Little Garden a good number of times before. Is Nigel the owner? Is he like sentient or is he just a pet?
He's the pets.
Okay.
The owner is actually
He's a
the
mascot.
governor of this town.
Oh man, I was hoping Nigel would be both of those.
Oh.
They just like stapled a fucking top hat to him and shit. He's like in pain and he's like there.
This hurts so much.
I mean, how else do you get to stay on?
Elect me.
He's like
Stays
in a-
on because it has like a little string that goes from each side of the top hat.
Yeah, he's like
The
he's like-
monocle is tied to the hat.
like surrounding. He's not in a cage. He's just surrounded by water, so he can't leave. He's scared to go over it.
No, this is just a giant rug. These everybody behind the counter are bartenders, and that's his personal bed. This is
Oh,
a
okay.
giant rug.
It's like a strip club, but instead of strippers, it's him.
Yeah, it's just what's up?
Theophilus definitely got drunk and just whistled at Nigel like
Take
for
it off.
hours.
Take off the top hat.
I mean, Nigel is people friendly in this
Yeah.
tavern, as long as
Bitches.
nobody hurts the tavern owner or any of the patrons.
I mean, I've
Yeah,
seen Dragonborn, but this bitch is real scary.
Then yeah, Theophilus tried to fuck Nigel. In their defense, they were drunk, and it's not gonna happen again.
Okay, so yeah,
Unless it happens again.
Nigel's a non-sentient pet. Okay.
It's not gonna happen again.
Murdoch would walk up, just like crouch down, pull out a piece of meat from his like ration stuff, and like give it to Nigel. Hey Nigel, buddy, been a little while since we've been here.
You just hop the bar.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not the bar,
this is a bar right here. Yeah, this
oh,
everything.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
so
hop
go
the
around
bar
the
is like yeah.
not around the back.
Keep it like
The feeding area.
Stop. Yeah,
Palms
just,
out,
um,
hands down.
so far as you know, this is the only one that's been tamed and human friendly.
Yeah, the only friendly Batladurg.
Futurama fries hands eaten by Tyrannosaurus.
According to
He'd take it
Futurama
and then
Wiki,
just sit there
fandom,
gnawing
a
on it a little bit.
Tyrannosaurus.
Nom 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 nom.
He'd come up here and order himself a rum, and as he slides the gold over, he would have slipped an extra 2 gold in there. All right, bartender, heard anything?
What is this not a game?
What are you looking for about anything? Because there's a lot.
How do you know? General things about the economy. Just like winks at him a little bit. Winks at
He hands you a note because he doesn't want to say out loud.
Yeah, just like
because
slides back with the drink.
yeah, because since you guys have been here for a couple times, you know this man. Name's Jasper.
This is like what's on the note.
Yeah.
It's like a little
The town
illustration
gu-
of him on there.
Yeah. Um, Jasper is actually working for Tyr, and he's one of the top lieutenants. But they are hauling shit ton of gunpowder for some reason, and they're heading to the woods on Little Garden to do something.
Yeah, so like as he's like reading the note, like as he's just like reading the note, just like has it down there on the table, just like, glancing down to it. Now and then, they'd probably be keeping up an actual conversation
Yeah.
about things like, like there's, fucking blockade from the war is causing issues with shipping from X place to X place,
Yeah, he'd bring up. He's like, "Yeah, I just got news that somebody brought in fruit for once to this island."
Ah, that was me, mate. Found a little tropical spot. Found a little tropical spot, a couple 100 miles off.
Well,
The stuff didn't rot somehow, so we were able to make a
well, next time you come through this way from that island, you should probably bring some here. We might be able to give you guys free room and board.
sale. Sounds good.
We can just sleep on the ship.
Oh yeah, but like board on an island is a lot better than on a ship. So.
And
some of
you're
the-
two streets away from the brothel too. So,
For the hornier ones among us.
Woot woot.
I mean,
Get a
wouldn't you
bunch
want
of
to sell the
spider
bananas to the
boys.
brothel so you get free room and board there?
Oh yeah, the gay spider boys. Yeah.
it's anybody from your pick if you want. It's just Loth owns the brothel.
This is one little section, like the back room. It's like the gay spider boys area. It's fine.
It's a lot of webbing.
Yeah, it's like you know how when they have like in like Vegas where they have like the special rooms and stuff, different kink rooms.
Okay, so yeah, Murdoch's thinking up of his plan right now as he's enjoying his
Did
rum.
did
What's
he
the
say
last
like,
one?
have you seen this guy, and then pointed at him? Like what happened?
Like he probably.
No, not him. I'm saying you guys would have seen this man.
Yeah, like on the note, I presume he'll like pointed with his finger, or like on the note it says like look behind, like glance behind you.
Yeah, I'm
like,
looking for this
Yeah.
man. Have you seen him? He's like, he's there. Like, oh damn it.
No, not looking for him.
Yeah, to kill him. It's like,
The
turn
one of the top lieutenants of Tyr are doing something in the woods back here.
I'm not
Brought a
thinking.
shit ton of gunpowder.
turn over around,
I'm
grab him.
thinking,
Where is
like,
he?
I'm thinking we kidnap and ransom him. Is what I'm thinking. Or
Rubbing your
steal their
head.
shipment or whatever.
Yeah.
Pirate things.
We steal their deal.
We have to be off the island, but
Yeah.
we'll get there.
Eventually, Moxie walks in. I guess sees David Bowie or Jareth and is like, "Hey, owl wizard." She walks over, reaches into her bag, pulls up dagger, hands it to him. Like, here you go.
Yes. You have been on the ball. Time for your third wish. What would you
Oh.
like?
I mean, I don't really need anything else. I mean, you gave me what I wanted. We're all good. I mean, maybe I can save it just in case something bad happens and I could wish to get out of it.
Alrighty.
Okay,
You
cool.
know what? You got that.
Okay, bye.
Bye. I don't know if Lou would be paying attention, but Jareth will give it a nice wave to you.
Yeah, he'll wave back.
Is it a flirtatious wave?
No, just a nice wave. He found somebody to talk to that likes dream travels.
It's a nice little agreement.
OTP. OTP.
I mean, technically they're both old.
Yeah.
I mean, you just can't
Jareth
tell.
is
'Cause
like,
David Bowie's like old as fuck. Like, how old is David Bowie there?
he's been apparently he's been. Hold up. Quick.
How old he was when he died. How old was David Bowie when he died?
Dave,
300 years old.
David Bowie died at the age of 69.
Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you
Way
say
to
nice?
trash
on-
him, but-
Yeah.
David Bowie's 69, but the Goblin King himself is 300 years old.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah.
And his legacy will live forever.
He's trying to find the next heir to become Goblin King. Who might be it? Who will ever know?
Nobody knows.
Yes. So where do you guys go in the tavern?
Well, Monica doesn't really like it here. She doesn't like drinking, so I guess she's just hanging out, listening to people
Yeah, same.
sing and dance.
There's only one person close to her age. That's over here in the corner.
I'll look at the mimic thingy. I mean, Moxie's not really that friendly though with random people. It's more she's like
True.
usually shy and stuff like that.
True.
Like it's probably more like she runs in like to interact with the captain and stuff. It's kind of like, oh yeah, like all that stuff. But then as soon as the other people like walk up to her, she's like, whoa, who are you? What's going on? Oh, there's other people here. Uh oh.
Yeah, Lou would just probably just make small talk with some folks, but wander around just talking with his imaginary friend.
What was his stat block again? Town. Okay. Alright. But no, so what does everybody do? Just drinking, having fun, Moxie's being a child for the time being.
Yeah, she's wandering around just listening to things happening. Unless anyone approaches her to interact with her.
I mean, it's call it soon. It's getting late. I got work in the morning.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically.
I mean, I think this would be a decent spot to call, actually.
Yeah,
Alright.
we can potentially have
Maybe
stuff
start
set up.
things next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause like I'm already thinking of our next score and stuff, and I'm gonna go about it. So.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do this real quick.
I'm
Nameplate.
glad somebody's thinking.
There you go. Show nameplate.
Yeah. So I guess if the session's over.
Yeah.
Turn the stream off then.